I mean, hello. Welcome to Limbus Company. Oh, okay. All right, I kind of forgot I turned this on. Oh my goodness, Finardi!
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy! Thank you for the resub for 16 months. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody. And hat, yes. We have a silly hat today. Do you like the way that it bounces on my head, like as, like while I turn it around? I couldn't figure out how to get it to not do that, so this is the best that we're gonna get it. But you know what? I like it. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! You're lasting with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Mackie also with the prime for 4-month streak with the prime. Honestly, kudos to you to remembering because there is no fucking way I'd remember that. Holy shit! Hot chick with the tier 2 for 26 months. What's that? For real, for real? Can we redeem for more W Corp hats?
Wait, Sapphire 1 high, Sapphire 1 high.
I wasn't planning on that. I don't think I can stack the hats like you do in League of Legends. I just don't think that's... Oh my god, Lord Skullington! Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Welcome. Well, everybody enjoy your 10 gifted subs. And thank you so much again, Lord Skullington, for all the gifted subs. We are pogging. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. Also, hi everyone. I would say hi to everyone individually, but I think we are slowly getting to a point where I can no longer kind of do that. But that makes me happy. I appreciate everybody dropping by and everyone who's a new chatter. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. I hope you enjoy the silly vibes we're gonna do today because it's literally Limbus Company. Because it's been like what? Three-ish weeks or so since the last one. It feels like forever since the last one. Also depending on the release schedule, this might be the last Limbus stream until after I come back from vacation. I mean, we'll see in like what in 2 more weeks they're releasing Walpurgis, right? Okay, so there might be a chance that I'll do another like Walpurgis like Gamba and like that's it until I come back from vacation.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to min.
Oh my god!
Given 71 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Hot Chick, for the gifted sub over to Binya. I appreciate it. That dedicated snipe. Little crew, hi, I am a new chatter. Welcome, new chatter. Welcome, Mackie100, for being a new chatter. For real. Definitely not a mod. This is my first time watching your stream. I loved your YouTube videos. Thank you, Miono. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the YouTube videos, and thank you so much for dropping by for a Twitch stream. I do appreciate it because I know it can be kind of hard to move over from YouTube to Twitch. Totally understandable, but I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the good vibes. It's very chill and happy over here. For real. Basically, no drama. Thank you for the lurk, Witty Weeb. 2 weeks is Earl King, then Wall PP. Aw, I can't stream my Gamba for Wall PP? Aw, man. Well, that's okay. If all goes well, I'll see Limbus Company IRL. Except I'm not going to South Korea, so not ham pang pang, but mayhaps that animate store that has the Limbus stuff. Mayhaps that. We'll see. I might be cooking with Time Ripper. Yo, Fuyu! Hurry up and beat time killing time so you can go not get spoiled for this next event we're gonna do. I remember you talking about how Central Command was the neglected child of the team, and it's kinda MOHTBH. Wait, what's Mo? Limbus merch? Yeah. I want official Limbus merch. That reminds me, I got my what is it? The Project Moon fanzine. There's a lot of merch that came with that one. I need to start hanging up like everything on like this wall over here. There's like a blank part of my wall that hasn't been filled with 1 billion merch yet. I should do that with all my Limbus merch, TBH. But the only downside with the wall on that side is that like that's where the cats usually are, so it's like, I mean, if I put it high up enough, they're not gonna get it. Whatever. Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Yo? Monster Hunter. Don't know why I put the O as 12 p.m. for you. It's 12 p.m. You should be awake for that. but it's kind of like Monster Hunter. What do you mean it's like Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter is not neglected, or at least not by people who really like Monster Hunter. I am neutral. I do like the monsters that and I like the stories. That's anyway. Let's get started with the. A lot of people got introduced with World. You know what? That's true. That's true. It did become more mainstream after World. You do like the monsters? Yeah. And I smash and pass tier list those. They're trying to make Monhun mainstream. Yeah, I do think it kind of worked though with World, and now people are hyped up for Wilds. Why am I being bugged? I didn't say anything weird. What the hell? Where's my game? I'm like I hear it and then I'm like I don't see it. All right. What? I don't deserve these yeets. But also, by the way, thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. I appreciate it. It's been a while since we got a level 5 hype train, so I appreciate it. Also, let's do our daily gamba. Some people will be like, oh, Sap, when are you gonna do the whatchamacallit? Polls? I don't do polls for regular banners anymore. I will simply because I need to save it for the hard pities and Walpurgis, because apparently my luck is shit. So we get daily polls instead. Who even polls anymore? You'd be surprised. A lot of people in the Discord do. A lot of people are like, oh, I just did 3 multis. I got everybody. And I'm like, imagine multi-polling on a standard banner now. By the way, hashtag promo the Discord in case you don't know we have a Discord and you would like to join. Have to be over 18, but you know. Also, redeemed on screen celebration. Oh my goodness, thank you, Super Reflective. That sounds silly. Just do dailies and weeklies. Honestly, me for real. Saf, you're wearing a W Corp hat you've known all along. What happens inside warp trains? Yeah, this is the identity that knows all the secrets. Hopefully W Corp doesn't come from my head for real. Also, is it loud? I can't tell if it's loud or if it's just me. Is it loud to anybody? It seems like it's a little loud. 1 second. But I already have everything relative. I think it's the sound effects. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to. I just realized I'm going to have to whatchamacallit. I mean, I don't think that solved anything, but whatever. Oh my god, a level 4 hype train emo. What is this one? Choo choo. Oh, they're animated. That's cute. Alright, sorry. I stopped polling when I found out that Walpurgis will have 2 3 stars and an ego. Oh shit, you are right. It is 2 3 stars, isn't it? Rip Wolfman. I only pull one cool guy because who cares if they are the worst trash in the game? That too. Yippee, TKT dungeon time. What should I bring? Just bring whatever you're good at. I didn't do last week's dailies or weeklies. What the heck? You can't slack off on your weeklies. Okay, the dailies I can sort of get, but the weeklies? Nah. It's not loud? Okay. I'm just going crazy then. Hi, Mecha. Maybe you're louder, tiny, but well, there's not much that I can do to lower my volume. I mean, there is. I'll lower it by like a smidge. But G, very nice. Sometimes I just bed rot too hard on TikTok. You know, that's a mood. That's a mood. Except for me, since I don't go on TikTok, I go what is it? Yeah, I'll turn up the BGM a little bit. The sound effects, though, I feel like I want to turn that down. But I watch YouTube Shorts because what is a TikTok? Also, I'm waiting for Wild Hunt Heath to come out so I can finally use my extract 10 tickets here. I have like 2 of these, and that might be 3 with the new event, right? Ooh, that music though. Ayo. Ayo. So I just had to hear the sound effects. Thank you for the link, Swogie. Let me add that here. Oh, why y'all squished? There you go. Like near the yippee over here. Oh, look at all these gremlins. If it's not TikTok, it's reading manga. That's a mood. God, I love the music. Their music choices are so good. As some people know, I'm level 25 and in the middle of Canto 5. I have no reading comprehension and need someone to read Funny Love Town to you. Well, that's what we're here to do today. We're gonna grind this for real, for real. Various the Morgue, thank you for the follow. Also, did we ever get any other follows earlier? I think we might have. Let me just check really quick. Let me get you guys. Oh, no, we didn't. You're the first one after the stream started. All right, bless. I haven't missed anyone. Thank God. I would feel bad if that happened. Oh, I'm doing Supermarket Sim. I'm on my break. No. I hope the Supermarket Sim IRL is going well. Enjoy your break, though. Thank you for choosing to stop by on your break. I do appreciate it. Hopefully this isn't sucking up all your data. This event is the most hype I've been. Oh, for real? You've been super hype about the Warp Express? Wild. Oh, look at these effects. Let's go. Also, you know what I'm not looking forward to? The fact that I have to... Oh, also, hold on. I need to make a W Corp team. Let me just use my W Corp team for this. How much do I have to level people? Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? I mean, you're not technically W Corp. 5, 6. Okay, you know what? We're good. Oh, I should get Otis. All right, fine. I'll get Otis. She needs to go on here. I'm just making sure I'm not missing it. Oh, never mind. Okay, I need to get these guys. They're seasoned. Oh, why are you guys seasoned? You know, I have a W Corp team. I do, but they're like... I don't usually use my charge team because Sinclair's not on there, so... By the way, anyone wants a copy of the hat? I made it for the stream. I'll put it in the Discord later. Thanks. Thank you again. By the way, this hat was made by Mackie, just in case I forgot to say that. But thank you, Mackie, for the hat. Saf streams consumes 100 gigabytes per stream. No, actually, no. At least where I work, there's Wi-Fi. Oh, thank God. That's good. It's good they give you Wi-Fi, because I know sometimes they can be really picky about giving that to even employees. Limbus Company, real. Super slight spoiler, but not really. You're gonna need a team of 12. I need a team of 12 and I don't have it. Yeah, you know what? We'll be fine. All I gotta do is just make sure people don't die. Easy. Man, I now want to play. Oh no. Just don't die, smiley face. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Otis is gonna need me to get 800 total shards for her? You're fucking shitting me. Otis, what the fuck? You're eating all my fucking boxes? Okay, so I need 800 total shards to get both this ego and her W Corp ID. And what you know what? Hold on. You know what? Fine. I will do exactly one 10x pull. One 10x pull. Plus 50 for UT. I will gamble once. One gamba. Just don't die in a project mood. Exactly. Oh, we're gonna get something? Oh my God, it's been so long since I saw a yellow. I'm gonna be real. Watch it be a dupe. No! It's you, Rodeo! Listen, Rhodia, I love you, but come on. Do you guys see now why I have to save my poll? I don't even think I got any Faust and Limp and Otis shards from that. Man. This is why I don't gamble anymore. Another poll. I'm not polling again. I got stupid lucky on spotlight polls and the T Corp ever I got 4 of. What the hell? I didn't get any of the shards for that one. Okay, 7,600. Alright, let's use 364 of my poor boxes for you, Otis, because you need it. Now you have 898 shards, so just go ahead. I'm gonna just grab this.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 텐데.
Why do you have so many boxes? Because I grinded the fuck out of it in season 2. Imagine having resources. I have severe gaming burnout right now. Oh no, copyright. That's totally understandable, honestly. Yippee! Whoa, Otis, for real.
열차 정돈을 시작한다. 승객분들은 모두 제자리에 착석할 수 있도록.
Hey yo, let's go. And a little Yi sang in the background. So what was that on my arm? It was like a bug on there? What the fuck? Alright, cool. Alright, and I need Faust, right? For this. You also do charge, right? Oh, we should probably use the silly Faust ID for sillies. Okay, so I need 106. 106. 306. 306 divided by 158. Right? Oh, it's 140. Yeah, whatever. Good enough.
이 계획에는 다수의 결함이 존재합니다만 파우스트가 이 허점 투성이 계획을 완전 무결하게 만들어드리죠.
By the way, guys, I'm just gonna miss deep voice Faust for real, but that's okay. I'm going to miss it for real, you guys. Technically, you only need 6. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, technically. However, I do have T-Corp, Rhodia, and Smiley Blondie. Dawn. It's so funny, just chaining multi-attack after multi-attack. It do seem very silly. Limbus Company. Hell yeah, Dr. Crow. Alright, let me... Well, might as well use the new Faust for this one. Alright, we'll use Telepole for this one. And then Otis, you finally can go on the W Corp team with your new ego. I don't have enough threads. Can I leave this? Can I leave this uptight too? No, I should at least get everything uptight 3, huh? Man. New Faust kit looks wacky real. What do those 4 arms do? Gee, you'd like to know, wouldn't you? Is the new Faust good? I would have no idea. I don't read. You also only need enough bonus IDs and ego to reach the max of 120. Both the new ones already get you to 80%. Oh, okay. Well, if I use my W Corp team, we're set. And clearly all I have to do is just not have anyone die. And then we're good. That sounds easy to do. Oh, I'm gonna have to read their stories if I do this, huh? I don't feel like reading. You fool, when I was dealing with dimensional shredder because I was a fool and I wanted to meme every abnormality on my site, I stacked up to 99 tremor. Somehow I didn't get a single tremor burst during that. That's silly. I'm more hyped for the Heathcliff TBH. Ayo. I believe we gotta see her in action. Has a lot of damage, but charge management will be funny. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Also, hold on. There's a level boost ticket 1 and a level boost ticket number 2. Are these new? Were there always these level boost tickets for 1 and 2? Where are these always here? I don't remember those being there. Yes? Wow, I don't remember those. I just might not scroll down that low. I don't know. Those tickets have been there for a while? That's crazy. Can't imagine ever using those. I mean, I guess I wasn't here when they were there, so I mean. That's 6 right there. How much does adding 13 do? What level do I get you to so I think 40 is acceptable, but 40 takes so many tickets. Look at that. No, I need my tickets. Okay, hold on. We can work with this. 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 Okay, this is not uptight. The only reason I'm not doing uptight 3 is because I just don't want to read right now. That's really about it. Okay. All my tickets are gone. Hi, Beaver. Man, give me some of your tickets. I have no more tickets anymore. What are you talking about? I'm freaking broke. Shrimply dispense. I have 0 tickets. Y'all literally just watched me burn all my tickets. I will take your level 2s. No, I need those. I need those for my my level 1 Mersault. See, look, they're gone. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This isn't what I wanted. Okay. No, hold on. I keep pressing the wrong one. There you go. Look. Oh, my tickets are gone. That's what you told me to do. Hey, yo. The problem I knew Heath is he's competing with our Heath in my charge team. Our Heath is old. Get rid of him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 0 nada. Okay, it's fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Also, I just realized everyone's technically level 38, except it's everything's okay. Also, you just have Zwei Sinclair because Sinclair still has no charge ID. Hello? Project mood, please. Please give me. I just want a charging Sinclair and a good syncing ID Sinclair. Not to cash. I will cash shade on Mariachi Sinclair. He needs a better syncing ID. Please. I just need these 2 things and then Sinclair can be usable in all teams. Wild Hunt is competing with potential. Oh, that is true. Well, we haven't figured out what Wild Hunt does though yet. I feel like Wild Hunt will compete with a lot of Heath IDs though. Imagine having dedicated teams brought to you by the idiot who picks a favorite and rolls with them. Well, the issue is I actually like a lot of these IDs. It's just, do I want to run charge for the day? The answer is usually no. Mostly because I have to pay attention. Otherwise they hurt themselves. And then it's pet wishing. Competing with our Heath ain't much of a competition. Shit. I need W Sinclair. He deserved it more. Actually though. What is dedicated team? I only know brute force. Yeah, Fuyu, I still don't know how you did that. They stopped me from running charge. Yeah, because like auto win rate, they'll just kill themselves a good chunk of the time. I just play auto on charge teams. That's bold. I mean, I did that for normal dungeons. I don't trust it doing anywhere else. Anyway, let's go ahead and uptie these, you guys. I'm time to be broke. Also, I'm gonna need to burn some shards very soon, but that's okay. Let's start with...
돌아가기 위한 과정은 아직까지도 험난하고.
By the way, spoilers for their uptie stories if you don't want to hear that. Also, this allows me time to adjust myself and the UI so we're not blocking story here. A hollow train. A spatter of prismatic sparks fly by. Oh wait, hold on. A spatter of prismatic sparks flies, briefly illuminating the hushed train car of guts and gore. 3 children emerge into the enclosure as though transported inside by the lights. Alright, how much of this am I blocking? I'm blocking. My wings are blocking a good chunk of this. Alright guys, time for me to shrink. Oh. You know, you can see my little stick legs, fuck it. Yeah, you guys see my cute little stick legs. I love showing these little stick legs. They're so cute. Get shrunk, idiot. What the hell? Alright, where is... That's not the game. That's the game. Stick leg shuffle. Let's go for real. The toes are out. Yeah, you're enjoying free toes. Hello, the ruler Neptune. Hello, chat. I rise from looking to say one thing long ago before time had a name. Ninjago was created by the first spin jitsu master, Ayo. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Saf, what announcer do you use? Sinclair, Heathcliff, Ish. I think Effie and Sod, and I think one more. Yippee! We'll see. Sam Hack thought, Ayo. I like my T-Core base team, and that's it. Their shenanigans with my favorites, and they reliably kill, barring the sign of roses. I didn't know how to deal with it right now, and I cocked myself in Mirror Dungeon because I want to try fight it. Oh, good luck with that. Well, I think for sign of roses, can't you just... I mean, well, I think you're supposed to play with the mechanics there. I don't know if you can supersede that, though. Yapjala? Am I Yapjala? Secret? Oh, you use multiple announcers? Yeah, that's why they give us the option. I use random announcer because I play with the game muted. Wait, you can do random? Oh. Refuse yapping announcers. Return to Dante. Shrimply tell everyone to shut the fuck up. I guess I'll use an alt team so I don't lose my hard hitters. You could do that too. Alright, 3 children emerge into the enclosure as though transported inside by the light. Captain Otis, are you of absolute certitude that us 3 should be sufficient for this task? Why ever have you decided to not involve those waiting outside? Hydrate, thank you. Soda. The other child asks with apparent exhaustion, but this child is not one to be swayed. No, new recruits are unfit to deal with a train like this. It's not like we're here to clean up the usual suicidal types, are we? The BS duty only get in our way. If the passengers have retained enough sense to barricade themselves behind the train doors, then it is likely they also retained a degree of intelligence. Keep your guards up. Today was supposed to be a day for new recruits to get one of their first tastes of field work. The child had been preparing herself to employ her stern, commanding voice against the new recruits, who will doubtless show frustrating degrees of clumsiness commonly seen with trainees on their first jobs, but the situation inside the warp train they saw through the surveillance camera was more dire than anyone had expected. Through the camera feed, they saw a passenger dressed in a mantle of his own hide and a makeshift crown. Oh, there are several passengers playing royal guards, patrolling the train entrance as well. Ooh. It appeared that those who could still manage to amble had endured the eons of the train by building a new civilization with new, bizarre rules of their own. The child was certain that this was too much for the new recruits, who probably hadn't even learned the basic manuals by heart to handle. And that is why the child decided to enter this train only with L3 agents. There has been an increasing frequency of trains with such unique dispositions, to say nothing of the ever-growing delays on arrivals. What are the captain's thoughts on these developments? It's because they slashed the ticket prices and expanded the economy seats. More passengers equals more bad apples among the bunch. It's hardly a surprise that we're getting stranger variety of passengers. Yet that may hardly be an explication for the increasingly recurrent delays. Must be the aftermath of the incident on the train they told us not to talk about. That's why those idiots riding first class. Enough! We have all been given a non-disclosure order. Let's not go poking the hornet's nest for no reason. I'll accept it, as long as this gives me more opportunity to study art. Thoughts? The child had an inkling as to what might have happened. First-class ticket sales have been steadily declining ever since the incident from a few years ago. Something irreversible must have happened on one of the first-class cabins. But the children, who were but lowly employees, had no way of knowing exactly occurred in there. I think we're missing a what in here. Only the higher ups at W Corp would be privy to such information. So is the incident a few years ago? Is that the what we saw in No, it's not, right? Because Library of Runa was only like a couple months ago? Was it? Lovetown wasn't first class per se, though. Well, I don't think that was a couple of years ago, though, right? Might be Wayward Passenger? Oh. I know first class got killed, but that was like... Because Library of Runa is only a couple months before this, right? Because I thought it was the puppet thing. Well, all of a sudden, I don't know the timeline. The child also knew that employees trying to dig into such truths would be, for the wing, cause for an incident greater than the incident itself. If they're just going to let this problem fester, what'll they do when the employees completely burn out? It's been almost a year, I think. But then also, like, because, like... I'm just like, because, like, these are technically IDs. So, like, and, like, she's kind of based off Rose, right? And Rose was in Library of Runa. And then it looks like they're doing that one where they're... Because that's... So the whole premise of this ID story is doing the medieval castle thingy. Which I think debunks the Dawn theory that Dawn... Well, I mean, I haven't seen the story yet, so I don't know. So is there another incident that we don't know of? Or... or am I just getting all this messed up in my head? I remember he had Leviathan too. That's true. Did anything happen in Leviathan though? It wasn't Lovetown, right? No, because that happened after Library of Ruin. IDs are 1 to 3 years off from the current timeline. Yeah, and like, so this is based, if we're theorizing this is based off Rose, then there was another incident before the puppet stuff. Alright, whatever. I find it funny, LobCorp is like technically thousands of years long because of the time looping, then Library of Ruin is a few spans of a couple months, yeah. The child absent-mindedly blurted out what was on her mind before shaking her head dismissively. That's enough chit-chat. Let's get started. She sighed and opened her employee manual. These thoughts don't help anyone, not herself nor her subordinates. Ripping space while the train is in operation may interfere with the dimensional coordinates. Once the train has come to a stop, employee hibernation pods must not... wrong page. A multitude there are still of clauses I understand ill. Ayo, you sang? When have you started rhyming? The exhausted child comments, glancing at the manual. WC, still trying to read between the lines? Like I said, enough with the chatter. here it is. Standard cleanup for factionalized type is an hour. We'll be cutting it close to the next arrival. Crew, to positions. Let's wrap this up ASAP. The child's command is clear, concise, and effective. When a door lodged in place by a mess of tangled veins and flesh blocked their path, she swiftly commanded them to open a dimensional rift. Every time a particularly nasty passenger appeared, she gave each of her subordinates maneuvers that best fit their weapon specializations. I'll give you extra time to observe this gallery once we're done patching our passengers together, so let's get to it. Heh, good. Because she knew that the smoking child did not enjoy spoiling the passengers, she was given the vein and flesh collection duty. Yi Sang, you're charged with clearing a path forward. Focus on neutralizing the passengers. That appears patently preferable to the work assigned to my colleague. And because she knew the disposition of the sunken-eyed child, she let him take care of battling the passengers. There might be an ambush, so keep your charge barriers up. Rift space every time you've got enough charge to tear open barricaded doors. Thanks to the child's methodical and systematic employment of her subordinates and their W Corp issued weapons, her team usually blitzes through the train cars at a much faster pace than the estimates written on the employee manual. We're ahead of schedule again. After 30 minutes of non-stop cleanup work, the child finally signaled them to stop. A decision made in consideration of their weapons' charge levels and the wielder's growing fatigue. Let's take 5. The long-awaited. The sleep-deprived child promptly closes his eyes in welcome relief. The other child takes this chance to pull out a new cigarette. Puff. Puff. The passengers of this car are all diced in interesting shapes. It's evidence that the passengers use certain cars as prisons or torture dungeons. These signs are often discovered among passengers who have created factions. Will you not rest your legs to relieve yourself of this weariness, Captain? Don't mind me. I am resting in my own way. This is just a habit of mine. No, the child wasn't resting. She was piecing together the shredded parts of the passengers. She used her weapons' charges efficiently, so they won't be losing their charges anytime soon. Besides, it would take more work than that for her to need a real break. A part of this behavior was that she wanted the other children to rest, yes, but another part of it was that she wanted to get as much work done as possible. Oh, you're a workaholic, Otis. That's when the child felt a nigh imperceptible tremor under her feet. She perked her ears. There were sounds of several feet rushing over to this location. Aught has been making an odd commotion from that direction. I hear it as well. Our position's been compromised. A passenger decorated with blood-painted bones shambled into their view, flinging chunks of flesh all over them, as if to confirm their suspicions. Tisk, conceited for an unfinished piece. The other child, cigarette still in her mouth, rises from her seat before a hand stops her. The child was the one who stopped her, seeing the undercharged state of her weapon. What? Don't get yourself killed swinging that undercharged weapon around. The artistic merit of my DDEDR shines only when my blood drenches its... Denied. Take a seat if you're even remotely serious about using that weapon. Leave this one to me. Violet glow dances around the child's gauntlets before a powerful materialization of force gathers around her gauntlets, almost appearing to refract the very space it inhabits. And in a flash, the fist blasts the passenger from one end to the other of end of the train car, exploding its body into 1,000 chunks of meat and gore. I don't enjoy jigsaw puzzles. The other child mutters with apparent annoyance, but this child was not one to be swayed. She turns around to give them an order, ignoring whatever complaint they had. 5 minutes are up. Let's get back to work. Every minute, every second and respite seems to pass us by in such indifferent rapidity. Yet I find solace in the hope that our toil on the next train will consist of no more work than to teach our new colleagues the ways. Heh. Looks like I'll get plenty of time to admire the gallery while the rookies get the unfinished artwork out of my view. The child opens her mouth, about to give them a stern talking to about basing their optimism on practically nothing, before a fallen advertisement pamphlet catches her eye. Dots. 10 seconds to anywhere, is it? The warp train advertisement pamphlet endured the years, refusing to weather away despite the immeasurable passage of time. The child pulled her cap low over her face and placed the pamphlet on a seat. She looked away. No matter how much labor upon labor I endure, I can't seem to go back. Not in 10 years, let alone 10 seconds. The return journey is always so far and so unforgiving. Interesting. Alright, let me go back really quick. Leviathan was several months later. Not depressed, you say? I do find it cool that each letter company has their own gimmick. T Corp is just capitalism on time itself. Yeah. And it's always something that involves human suffering. Also, I just checked. According to LOR lore-wise, the incident was the first since W Corp became a wing. Wait, what's the incident though? Clarify what's the incident. Unless like, is it one that we experienced or no? These Otis ID stories really do be yappers. I feel like every ID story just gets a little bit more yappy as time goes on. There's kind of a reason I don't want to read them half the time. It's not because I'm not interested, it's just, oh, I have to read this. And in a flash, when's that? What a yap sesh. Everything's a yap sesh. Lovetown? The incident or is our incident? So by our incident, you mean Lovetown? And the puppet stuff? Clarify. Be explicit. I played LOR. Spoil everything. Human suffering is integral to the lore. I just like things being clear. Yes, okay. I just need to know. You can't... You can't just be like, the incident. I want clarity. This thing needs to be explicit. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, what the fuck does that mean? The warp train are very human. I just press skip and it just ends. Okay, but I want to read. Add another lick emote. You got it. Also, I need to go burn some shards real quick, so we will do that. Also, to the feet they go. No, explicit. You're gonna get banned from Twitch. Alright, so I need 60. I guess technically 59 plus 60. Alright, whose shards am I burning? Which one of you am I burning for shards? Otis, I literally just got like 1 billion of you. I'm burning some of your shards. I think that's fair. I want to read says no P-Moon fan. True.
의뢰 목표를 처리했습니다. 이번 원정 의뢰도 철저히 준비한 보람이 있군요.
Look at all these texts that I can't read. Wait, I looked away. Sap, poor, cringe. Hey, I still have my lunacy. You can't take my lunacy poorness away from me. What the hell? Everyone's beating up on the poor. What the hell? Several noises are present at this child's desk. Sounds of fingers tapping on a keyboard and a pen tip scratching against the paper among them. A fixer, armed with prosthetics, nervously approached the child and presented a set of documents before her. The child took them with one hand, barely paying any attention to the fixer. Your budget proposal has been reviewed, but several points of necessary adjustments have also been identified. Yes, ma'am. The fixer shuddered a little, dreading her next words. While this child was generally of a gentle disposition, she was very strict when it came to documents and numbers. Why am I being yeeted at? It barely mattered how many times the office employees reviewed, proofread, and meticulously checked every detail in their reports for typos and miscalculations. They could never stand proudly in front of this perfectionist child as they presented their reports to her. She's auditing you, bruh! And just as the fixer had dreaded, the child stops and loads up numerous data graphics on her monitor even before moving past the first few pages of the document. I'm trying to read here! I'm trying to read here! What the fuck? Please, the sooner I can read, the sooner I can get rid of the tapping noise in the background! It feels necessary to note that purposes... Bruh. 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 Oh my god. No, I don't like that. Where's my tears? I can't believe you guys bullied me like this. You guys suck. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Also, hold on. Why is this like... Why does it look like it's lagging? Why does it look like everything's lagging? Is it just me? Does it look like it's lagging to anybody else? Oh, it looks like it's fine. Okay, you know what? I don't know what happened there. But hold on, let me check really quick. Are we good? Okay, I don't know why it looked like it was lagging. Well, yeah, whatever. Anyway, back to the... Are you guys done yet? Kick her while she's down! Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. It feels necessary to note that the purpose is... She hit herself for real. It seems like as soon as I disappear from it, it like gets lag. You know, whatever. You can deal with the freaking 30 FPS. It feels necessary to note that the purposes of this contract expedition extend beyond the contract itself. A part of it is to expand the office's partnership via business meetings with T Corp, and the other is to attend inventors' conferences to establish partnerships with new trading workshops. Ah, yes. Actually, I did take that part into account when setting our budget. I made sure to prepare more than enough funds to... It appears that each participant in this expedition is universally assigned a 24-hour day budget. However, each participant must be assigned hours specifically tailored towards their roles in this expedition. Please note that we will be meeting with workshops of varying wealth brackets, some located within nests, some located in the back streets. Oh. Research the average daily hours for T Corp upperclassmen and backstreets inventors. Oh, and you have neglected to include a list of workshops that the office seeks to visit. The fixer froze in place. If it weren't for his prosthetic eye, he would have been constantly squeezing his eyes shut, cringing at each pointed criticism she made. Most of the office's contracts have been with P Corp, so your ignorance of T Corp's idiosyncrasies is understandable and expected. What is impressive is Faust's knowledge, which lies far beyond any average metric. The child briefly glances at the fixer before saying some very unreassuring words of reassurance. But also, she pointed to a part of the document before complimenting his work. It was her own way of giving him a carrot after the series of sticks she just delivered. Using the warp train is an acceptable suggestion. However, set apart a week of our schedule and contact the Seven Association to conduct on-site surveys. Do not forget to verify that information yourself, of course. Just as the fixer was about to respond, she motioned him to stop. And after a long contemplation, she began. Expand the warp train budget. Ma'am, that budget is more than enough. W Corp is running a promotion for economy class tickets, so... That would normally be the case indeed. However, the child gazes into the air for a moment before closing her eyes to think. She does that often when she's trying to understand something that's not so easily understood. Connecting to the Faust Council? I may be traveling in a first-class seat instead. Seriously? The fixer raised all four of his hands, surprised by her request. The child looked away from the documents at the fixer's overreaction. She glared at him, her eyebrows lowered with a look of perplexed disdain. Is there a problem with that? No, it's just unexpected. I just thought you would consider a first-class seat a waste of money. Like, what's the use of all that luxury and the immense budget if you only get to enjoy it for 10 seconds? That's horribly inefficient. On that, I do agree. However... Oh, well, it is how it is. I do not quite understand what the... What? Yeah, guess soul shaft? What the fuck is that? Hold on, let me Google that. What is that? He's back reading the Discord for real. Oh, what is this?
Gesellschaft.
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 Gesellschaft. Social relations based on impersonal ties as duty to a society or organization. Oh, Tori Gristle just looked it up. Wow, look at all these people Googling it for me. I'm not here to learn new words. I'm here to see people struggle on new content. I'm struggling reading. Gesellschaft means company. Thanks, Papin. Company as close company. I do not quite understand what the company is thinking. Why would you use such a fancy word for this? Shaft? Are you feeling shafted by something, boss? No, it's nothing. Wait. I am German, excuse me? Well, there's two of you. I know for sure you and Papin, I believe, are both German, I think. This game seems to have a tenuous grasp on English, and now it's bringing in German. Well, they have a lot of references to different languages, since all the sinners come from different regions. So they like to make references. It's just, I'm a stupid-ass American who only knows English, so... I will butcher every language in existence. So... That's unfortunate for me. Streamer, do you win or you box? I don't know. Because she's German. I mean, I guess, but like... Everything else has been... Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for you. Ha, she said shaft. This game expects me to know other languages when I barely speak English. Me? For real. In any case, update the proposal as per my request and place it on this desk by tomorrow morning. If you believe that is too much workload for you to handle within a day, please wake up Mr. Heathcliff from his workday nap and ask him to assist you in proofreading the document. Heathcliff, wake up! And please, tell him to get himself a cup of coffee or any substance of the like from the break room. Yes, ma'am. As the fixer dragged the sleepy child to the break room, this child rose from her seat and slowly walked to the windows. Past the full glass window is a view of numerous tall buildings emblematic of the northern architecture. On the streets are people, so far and so small, almost ant-like in the child's eyes, busily walking through their daily lives. The child sips on her cup of coffee as she reviews the adjusted plan, taking in the view, so that she could perfect the plan even further using Faust's knowledge. Ayo? You don't have to highlight it, Torn Gristle. Oh, okay, Mackie. Gesellschaft, social relations based on impersonal ties as duty to a society or organization. Hold on, I could do that better. Hold on, let me make sure.
Gesellschaft.
Okay. Gesellschaft, social relations based on impersonal ties as duty to a society or organization. There you go, both of you. So I'm gonna spam that or something. Gesellschaft. That's literally what Google told me to say it as. I apologize, German speakers. I go off what Google tells me is true. Please. Oh, let's just highlight my message. I don't have to read it out loud. I had a licky mode. Not you too, though, Mirazophis. I'm dead. Oh, this lick is all the way over here. Why are you over there? Get over here. You can lick this other foot. Alright, where's the game? So that she could perfect the plan even further using Faust's knowledge. And the meticulously crafted plan began paying off almost as soon as the contract began in earnest. How's that arm still intact? We hit him with the explosives. We have been informed that the T-Court backstreets syndicates often make use of inventions of more explosive variety. Model 40Y-3, specifically crafted to withstand high levels of heat and shock, was indeed a good choice of gear for this contract. The child's prosthetic eye had already finished mapping out the interiors of the dark warehouse. Just as she identified the trajectory of the bomb and where it flew from, she rushed forward and casually swung the 2 gray swords attached to her prosthetic arms. And in a slash, their supposed leader's head was separated from his body. The henchmen began charging toward her and the prosthetic fixers with swords and spears, but it was all a useless struggle. Whenever they managed to break their arms, the fixers would simply replace them with new ones. Okay, hold on. I can't do a German accent. I don't even know what a German accent is like. I can't even do it a freaking British one. You want me to do a German one? You're asking for the impossible. Das ist gut, ja. Gesellschaft, social relations based on impersonal ties as duty to a society or organization. I can't do it. Don't make me do accents. I can't do accents. Accents are off the table, you guys. Let us move a little faster. We have a business meeting scheduled in 2 hours. It wasn't long before every single one of the syndicate's henchmen were on the grounds. Oh hey, look, we're no longer unsaturated. However, the child did not even spare a moment to celebrate and instead walked toward one of the doors of the massive warehouse that the syndicate was guarding. A lamp that returns colors. I have never seen one this bright and large. Now the impressive magnitude of the contract sum seems more reasonable. Hydrate, thanks. Just as soon as the door swings open, the sepia-toned room immediately begins filling with brilliantly varied colors. That spectacular scene was enough to catch the attention of other fixers as well, who were finishing off the remaining syndicate henchmen. This thing is massive. I don't know if we have enough collective horsepower to, you know. Oi, boss lady, do we really have to deliver this ourselves? Of course not. The Deviants Association has already been contacted and informed that we would like for them to deliver this item to our clients. What the hell did you... never mind. Huh? This scuffle wasn't as exciting as I thought it'd be. Right? I thought we'd struggle because we're all out of our elements here at T-Court backstreets. A grin of a nigh unnoticeably slight arc appeared on her lips as she proudly crossed her arms together. The office fixer's response was that of unmitigated respect. This can all be attributed to Faust's meticulous and flawless plan that eliminates all uncertainties and variables. And your contributions were also of some help, however minuscule they may have been. She did not forget to impart a few words of encouragement, fashioned in her very own unique way of delivering them. Oh, of course, Faust. Everything is all because of Faust, for real, for real. You skipped one? I skipped one? Nah, I think that counts as both. Both of you say it with a German accent. Nah. Unbelievable. Or if you want some cinnamons. Did I just say cinnamons? If you want some synonyms. Allgemeinheit. Can't read. I don't know what the two dots over a letter means. I'm not reading all. You gotta do it once for each, please. I'm not doing it with a German accent then. Gesellschaft is social relations based on impersonal ties as duty to a society or organization. Or I guess the only accent I could do is like, maybe like, also, did one of y'all add me? No, it's just these. NGL's about to refund the points? Well, no longer, apparently. The blank ended way ahead of schedule. While there are numerous deficiencies to this blank, it will be honed into perfection. Do not avert your eyes lest you be ensnared in an eternal blank. I can't use these with Sinclair. Clean up plan wandering. Okay.
밤 공기가 차네요.
Number
어떻게
15,
상황 차려도
Gazelle Shaft.
봐드릴까요?
Saf, we practiced this last week with an A and A, same with an O. Okay, wait, hold on. So A becomes an E, like A, like Denmark. So then what's an O? Is it also an A? Refund anyway wasn't German. With a Valley Girl accent. Gazelle Shaft. Social relations based on impersonal ties as a duty to a society or organization. Let me do the story. It's just normal sad. The dots are connecting. I don't talk with the extreme Valley Girl accent. Hello. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I just got like a billion of these gains for the story, so we'll just do that. Alright, let's do this, you guys. 6.5-16. Let's go. We got 15 parts here. Why is the Dorito so big? Gazelle Shaft. Social relations based on personal ties as duty to a society or organization. Giant chip. Also, I'm gonna have to voice act the story. Perishing. Goodbye. Alright. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost unknown dimension? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What the hell happened? First things first. Oh my god, we do the slow down time effect sound? Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. This is literally like that one thing they do in the like movies and like shows and stuff where they're like, you know, they're in the middle of some like big conflict and they're like, all right, hold on, let me tell you about how we got here. Yeah, really, like what Super Reflective just said. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Exactly! That thing right there! That thing right there! It's the best emoji I have for Gazelle Shaft. This really is a yapathon? When is every stream not a yapathon? Bro really said, yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got into this situation, huh? Well, first we gotta go back to where it all started. Exactly! We all are thinking the same thing. That's so funny. Few days ago, our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? oh, look. Yup, that's where it all started. Saf 1 hour into the warp event, trying to start the event. Listen, we had to do the IDs. The IDs are story 2. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard thee. I'm certain you heard me right, Don Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. That warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. Dots. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but were actually taking that train. And through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful more often than not, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Wow, Dante, just sharing company secrets? Casually? To literally everybody? That's crazy. We're gonna get hunted by the head, you guys. It is cinema peak. Ayo, let's go. Silence, no spoilers. Spoiling warp trains to the sinners. For real, for real. Also, hi, Cardboard. If you need to go ahead and get rest, please do. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind Warp Train's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh, yeah. It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Dots. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities' memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. Hey, but hold on. Doesn't this contradict literally a part in Dante's notes where they say that overextended use of identity cards can bleed into their personality for a short time? Well, I mean, I guess maybe like the personality is there for a little bit, but not the memories. I don't know, I'm just trying to make sure that I get all my canon facts right for my fanfics, okay? Like, I need this information sorted out for my fanfics, okay? Like, I think it doesn't contradict but clarifies. Okay. So like, I guess it clarifies in the sense that they're not actually their IDs. It's just personality traits from those IDs can transfer over for like a short, brief time as a side effect. I need to maintain my watch streak. I sleep, yes. Go eat cardboard. Sleep well. I think it's talking about long term. Okay. So long term, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Also, same I need it for my Limbus D&D stuff. Saph has her priorities. Do everything. Okay, so when it comes to hyperfixations, my priority when I get involved in a series is I get all my canon facts straight in a row so that I can use it for, for my fanfic. Like, okay, here's the thing. I'm never gonna write a fanfic for Project Moon, I think. But y'all know I do the fucking role plays with the bots, right? I gotta keep this shit right. Also, congrats on finishing TKT for you. Now to DARP, is that what it's called? I think it's kind of like a dream, like when you wake up and rapidly forget what the dream was about. That makes sense. Whack his balls. Also, you leave Hubert alone. I love Hubert. Stay with me and drunk me. Overextended use of alcohol makes drunk me personality bleed into my own, yet I don't remember all the stuff I said. Yeah, that's one excuse. What's your last roleplay about? I'm not telling you. You guys didn't pay for that tier, so you don't get to hear about all the stupid shit I do. Nom. Okay, I think I read this one. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, dots. Maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Uh-oh. Faust, then thou hast known this all along. Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, and as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach, as expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously. Where's my 300 lunacy? On Ish 2. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. Hey, yo!
At Mackie 104 doubloons.
Thanks for that 4 doubloons. What? Hold on. No. Mackie does not condone. No. No, you're not getting it wrong. I'm telling you. Dante really dissing the players who don't have W Corp IDs, right? Imagine you get to this point, you don't have any W Corp IDs. For real. So this is the one I screenshot. 300 lunacy now. She's a New Yorker. I fully condone them. No. Mackie doesn't represent me. I'll head out. Take care, Lord Skullington. Enjoy work. Hope it goes well. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Sorry it took me forever to even get started with the story. Already purchased the tier. Mods are managers. Nah. I'm the boss. The manager. The mod can't speak for the boss of their boss. Okay. But also, this is a really interesting fact. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First-class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous tops? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their arses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat, like, as expensive as 3 to 4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle paying for all of our fares? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided with such extravagance merely for our comforts, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Charon into first-class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. It wouldn't be you, Otis. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first-class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Oh, I don't like those eyes, Ish. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they even used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances were in the gutter and... Oh. Just... Oh! My two favorite sinners. Anyway, a true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite, and in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question. Very well, then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I've a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Don't that claim hold water? Oh, come on. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those we have walked past there today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on one of those before either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little... I implore thee, oh illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. Why is Dawn like this? Of course, everyone's like, Dawn feet, and Dawn doesn't want to give out grippers for free, for real. Dots. He looks so I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff, but this time he responded in a somewhat serious, if tainted by that familiar annoyance, tone. Fine, keep your shoes on. What the fuck? Hey, Strimmer, gonna see you. Don's calling Heathcliff's shoes smelly and stinky. God, I wish I had the Licka emote. Just got a sub for it. Or if you have Discord Nitro, you can use it on the server too, technically. The Don Quixote feet pics will not be provided during this event. What a shame, for real. Your memory gets wiped at the end, right? How would anyone know if they had a real first-class experience? That is true, unless they don't wipe the first-class memory, first-class border people. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna get our memories wiped anyway because supposedly we're waking up during the transition. Snipped a mic? What the hell? We don't have grippers on here. Stinky shoes. Stinky feet. Don really said Heathcliff's fit is mid with that steak ass. Actually, though. Dante can't have the memory wipe. That too. Dante will remember everything. T-Corp warp train platform. Ah, look at this background though. Hold on a second. Get out of the picture text box. This looks pretty cool though. I like it. I like the background work. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I've got nothing. Boy, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersal with his chin. Dots. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests' architectural idiosyncrasies. It can be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersal like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Oh! Heathal's shippers are feasting today! Or Mercliff, whichever one you put on top. The shippers are feasting. The shippers are Mersault, young Mersault. Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Guys, keep Mersault's observations in your mind, y'all. Holy shit, the MD boss kicked my ass. Oh my god. I'm excited. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. Wait, do you want loose-fitting outfits when it's cold? I mean... You know what? Whatever. Also, our Dawn shippers also feasting anyway. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. You want space between layers so it can actually trap in heat? You know what? That makes sense. I don't live in a cold area, so I wouldn't know. Ooh! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. Fixer from the north. You're one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range and expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Did you miss the part Dawn said Mersal was younger than her? Wait. What? Mersal is younger? Wait, hold on. Where is that? Did she say it here? Well, she just said young Mersal. Oh my god, is Dawn a hag confirmed? I mean, I could also just pass this up as like Dawn just, you know, being in her to a roleplay. But yeah, I'm so for hag Dawn theory. I'm gonna be real. How loud is Dawn IRL? Just imagine like how loud I am times like 10 probably. I'm trying to pick change out of the couch cushions, looking for thread for four-handed Faust. You gotta go back to the mines, burn your boxes, burn your ego shards. Yo, lots of crack office, let's go. We love crack. Poor prosthetic man becoming deaf. The random NPC deaf eardrum potentially be Heathcliff ID, yo. Huh? What do you mean, huh? They're called multi-crack. Also, is the Heath ID? I don't have the Heath ID yet. Now, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. This is, the way this guy talks is like a standard American. Bro speaks like us. Is that how it's like in the North? Is the North just America? Yo, I'm all for it though. Okay, I'm buying Lunacy. Hey, yo. Also, Cat Leon, hello. Welcome, welcome. I come from YouTube. Really love your vids. You have a great voice for informing and great voice in general. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the vibes in the streams as well. Or there's going to be a lot of me reading stuff because all the events in Limbus today are unvoiced. So, hope you're ready for scuffed voice acting. But thank you for enjoying my videos too. I'm working on another one that hopefully should come out this week. In theory. The North is JRPG land, but they speak like Americans. Imagine replacing your ears and still going deaf from a random nutcase on the train station. Why is the red jacket so drippy though? It is kind of drippy, isn't it? Oh no, yay, for real, for real. Do it with the thick Boston accent. Oh, I'm walking here. I can't do accents, I'm telling you. Guys, isn't it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Wait, can you just carry weapons? Well, okay, you know what? I guess we are too, technically. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Ooh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand, the city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess the city really is full of people with full body prosthetics. Oh no, Sinclair, the PTSD is real. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Wilt the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corps policy demands that those with the title of a color must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color for you, I guess. A special treatment from the wings no matter he goes. I think we're missing a where here. Damn it. Ish, your dialogue's getting fucked. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Karen. On 3 separate occasions in which I bought you those multi-flavored candies, humans are not allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust? Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away. Wait, is Charon gonna go with Virgilius? Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance to our train car. I don't know how I feel about entering pods like this, guys. Forearms like Ben 10, not like Ben 10. On yo to having to voice act willingly, yay to new video. Mood for real, for real. Ben 10? Don Quixote's a smash? She is silly. Also, she might be a hag. We'll see in due time. I just saw Faust S2 deal 200 damage on the last coin. Ayo, I'm excited. Fallout 4 all over again. Virgie feeling Charon candies like some daughter energy. For real, for real. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. Uh-oh, I don't think it's safe, you guys. So I see no head pad redeem. Sad. Technically, I used to have one, and then I just keep forgetting to get it to work again ever since they switched computers. So that's just a mubby. You can yeet though, I guess. Not quite the same as a head pad, but you know. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation will put you in a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cell walls during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell wall breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of hydrogen molecules. Thanks. Oh, no mean. I want to eat fictional characters. Normal cases, but Dante's a weird clock for real. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip up upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. Boy, you got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Oh, is he calling Faust a master yapper for real? Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Thoughts? Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about? Wait, there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? Okay, I gotta go back. As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing'll take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha! 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 Prepare thyself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rhodia? No, I mean, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much work it took us to clean our bloodied, fishy, fleshy, gunked clothing? Why am I getting yeeted for these? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right, and do you remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They never quiet down, do they? Whoa, have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. There's nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of the accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. That is just a roundabout way of saying, yeah, there's shit happening, but I don't want you to worry, so I'm gonna say no. Faust, please! That's not reassuring! I'm the random aggressive self-love supporter type. I encourage the streamers I watch, but it's not exclusive to streamers. Chatters as well, so do not let me catch you speaking bad about yourself. Hey, yo, I will eat those bad thoughts. You do not have any say in this. It sounds good. Well, usually we are pretty positive here, unless shit happens in the stream, like technical difficulties, but I think we've worked those out for now. Does Dawn shower with shoes on? I'm going to have to say I think that's canon, yeah. And she probably sleeps in these shoes too. That sounds really gross, actually. Don's shoe is just filled with mermaid and whale guts, G-Corp corpse, some metals and potentially abnormalities, and probably like lots of blood and gore. Hey, what CANTO is this? This is the newest event, so this is like after CANTO 6. So just be careful if you of spoilers. Roche and Dante stay on during sex. Yeah. That sounds awful though, actually. How baggy are the pants to go over the shoes? Man, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can't see because I'm still updating. Yeah, I don't know. I heard, I don't know about clash numbers, but apparently damage can be nutty. I mean, I've slept with shoes on before, but showering just sounds like a war crime. All of these sound like a war crime to me. I can't even imagine walking to like my bed with shoes on. That sounds literally like I'm committing a billion crimes, but I'm also Asian. So we have like a shoes off policy in the house. So, you know. I just started and I'm currently on CANTO 3. Oh, well, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. So I would just recommend Lurkish. But I hope you're enjoying Limbus Company. Enjoy CANTO 3. That's one of my favorite CANTOs. Also because I'm hashtag not biased because I like Sinclair. But I hope you're enjoying the story. But yeah, just beware of spoilers. That's we're at the quote unquote end game, like the newest stuff. So it's quite a bit out from where you are. Hella spoilers? Yeah, we're hella spoiler territory. Like we've got way past CANTO 3 now. This is like post CANTO 6, so it's quite a bit. Shower and go to bed with shoes on from the outside after raiding? Hell no. Saf does not wear her Jordans in the house? Fuck that. I was busy doing L Corp, but finally made it to day 50. Yo, congrats on doing a lobotomy corporation to day 50. Let's go. That's definitely a feat. I'm currently ahead of you. Yeah, I'm slow as fuck. But yeah, streamers and chatters speaking bad about themselves make me viscerally angry. If someone you know could use positivity, point me to them. Sounds good. Welcome back, Ask You. In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgiving among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Beep. Oh, I think we're leaving soon. And this is for warp train PW-612 bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Dante's having performance issues! I'm letting these intrusive thoughts win today. I don't know why. That's definitely a WhatsApp. I don't even know what I said. I don't know. I showed the clip of Faust doing a little damage. Ayo, bye-bye. We'll play through CANTO 3 now. Enjoy, Kyo. Enjoy. Also, Faust, cute noises in S3. That sounds sus. Dante can't finish. Dante has to account for daylight savings in the warp train. Oh my god. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Oh my god, is this Dawn? Is this Dawn right here? Okay, so this is Dawn. This looks to be, I think he's saying, this looks like Faust. This is Honglu. I think that's Ryoshu. Dawn really out here. Dawn really out here being like, yippee. She poses like a JoJo character. God. Oh, Dawn's probably gonna change after her canto, you guys. We better enjoy this while it lasts. Dawn is definitely a smash up dead. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed a button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by, "We will meet again in but a moment." Dot's question mark? Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. By the way, I forgot to look at the full thing here. I just like there's like a little bit of like frost on like Dante's like little clock head thing, but the flames are just never extinguished for real, for real. Faust had to help Dante finish. I support it. Faust museum Dante's because they're so cool for real, for real. That something had seriously gone wrong. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what's happening. Disappearing passengers. Just Dawn's pose. and everyone's still frozen, apparently. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? Dots. That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened at the blink of an... No. Just immediately, no, moves on to the next sinner. Oh, what's this? We're already here for real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over nothing. No. Oh. Oh, no. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension? Oh, aught about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What, are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Foul, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Thoughts? Right? This is that meme of like the guy and like the girl that's like everything's gonna be right, right? And then right. It's like just that meme. I love your laugh. Very infectious, the best kind. Thank you. I'm glad. The Star Wars meme. Yeah, that one. Faust, whom I had never seen at a loss for words, was having oddly long instances of silence. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. And... dots. I doubt Faust had any ill intent waking us up in the middle of the trip. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time. You mean the Anakin and Padme? Yeah. I probably just said that wrong. You have a way to exit a warp train, right? Right? For real. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. They just love fucking with us, honestly. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions. Oh. Are they gonna make us hunt a distortion? And decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves luckily did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it could be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. Those bloody wings. Every single one of them's been absolute Barbie. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Dots. Aw, Faust actually looks kind of sad here, though. Imagine the higher up meetings being something like, dude, I got a banger idea. What if we, put them on a warp train? Real. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of the situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onward, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only served to exacerbate my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, Faust, has been severed. So she's mentioning this again. This must be the name for the Faust company. The Faust Council. We have a name for the Faust Council, you guys. The Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft, whatever. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I was absolutely right to be anxious. The Discord is called Gesellschaft, a social relations based on a personal ties as duty to a society or organization. Gesellschaft would make sense to be community in this sense. Thank you, Papin. Okay, so now Faust company. Oh, community. Man, my ADHD is hitting hard. Or Gesellschaft for short. Interesting. Huh. Oh, we finally get to fight something. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, I need 12 participants. All right. Let's get this going. Oh!
준비는 완료했습니다.
좋아. 마침내 현장 출발합니다.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's bring out...
각 정리.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어. 마침내 출발.
Let's bring out all the W Corp people, and then we will bring out...
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 되어. 투입. 청소 준비 완료.
Okay, I hope I never get to the last 3 because you guys will literally... If we get to Sinclair, I already know we're gonna be fucked if anyone else dies.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Take your meds? I woke up too late to take my meds. Just got to the event happening in the story. You're in for a ride. Ayo? What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh! What if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? Sorry, I had to feed my cat. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment, I am limited to operating with only my knowledge. Exclamation point. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account on an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have yet been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and... I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What, so reckon this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all gonna bite it once it opens? Ugh, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp's standard timescale, approximately 3 days had passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W-Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W-Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? Dots. So I looked away for a bit. Were you forced to select 12 sinners? Yes, I was. Oh god, it's Eminem. Eminem, man. After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust. who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep! After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I like this more than TKT, just because TKT is so good, but it's close. Hey, yo. Yo, what the fuck is up with there? What is this? Whoa, why do they got like little claw things? And whatever markings they got on there. What is that? Kind of looks sick. Also, this music hits hard. Check out the even screen after this fight. Wait, what's the even screen that you're talking about, Scarlet? Those are fiends? Wait, are these fiends? Craving blood bag passenger. Wait, do we get to know more about the blood fiends? Coagulated arm, hard blood jag, collecting blood. Ooh. Blood coagulation. Vampires. Thirst for blood. I think these are fiends. Oh, fiends. Wrong fight, Ayo. They have the red eyes. Oh, that is true. Oh, do we get to learn more about fiends? I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Also, these are countering. That's cringe. Okay. You know what I do with your counters? I say, fuck you. Also, I don't know what sinners are being used right now. That's crazy. I don't know what skills that one's using. Okay, I can't use this right now. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하고.
I probably just used the wrong skill for Yisei. Yisei doesn't hurt themselves as far as I remember, though. I just press auto and hope I win. I don't like doing auto for things that... Oh, they're smoking. Coagulated blood. Gain offense level and defense value level equal to the max value. I think it's because they don't... So they get stronger if they don't hit you. Interesting. Okay. But they also get more fragile. Interesting how you guys work. But yeah, usually when I do these things, I like to do everything manually the first time I do stuff. I have no idea what Otis does. I just realized that. I have no charge count on you guys. That's crazy.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
By the way, I'm not paying attention to clash numbers, so Faust is dying though.
제대로 찝었군.
이번에는
Is that new mass syndicate mentioned by DHE Mersal Blood Fiend Society? Is it? I don't know. I don't like the coagulated blood stuff though. At least it's only one wave though. At 4 charge count? Are we at 4 charge count? Okay, we'll do this. Target has 10 tremor. You do not have tremor. You can gain more charge here though. We'll just use this. Faust is perishing, but that's okay. Life is like that. And that music, the music goes hard. They are hungry for blood, for real, for real. Everyone needs to roll better. Oh, please stop hurting Faust.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
Oh, more counters. Shrimply, don't die. Shrimply, just don't die. Easy. Yeah, we can do this at least. Because they're gonna get staggered. This one will die. So then everything will be fine. Do this. Put some charge on everybody. That sounds good. Yeah. Rhodia's be good though.
제대로 찝었군.
I love rolling tails when they're like almost max sanity. Nice. Now I get some shields on everybody. Thank bless. Nice. Bless. And that's it for the fight. Curious. Super curious. Oh, hey, look. Hashtag not Lovetown like yet, but you know, bloody cars already. You'll have to see it. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people palletified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hangs her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Oh, Faust looks so sad. Hey, yo. Okay, I just watched someone use multi-crack Faust. She rolls 21 for skill 1. Oh, wow. She has minimum 20 plus rolls for her skills with enough charge, of course. Yeah, it seems like I just need to get more charge. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh, yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust right now. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh-ho! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Oh, Dante did a little wiggle. Hey, what'd I say? We got this. Oh, what was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is seized aboard a warp train, is it? Thoughts. Yiseng grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read on her. That was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Oh, this is what happens when you have two nerds together. And then one loses their omniscient perspective. Yes, that is a most rational suggestion, Yiseng. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, Yiseng sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yiseng began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can ya maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate... verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. That's gross. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence in continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, Oh, you want me to be scuffed, Chippy? Why such biscuit? Because I adore Scuffed Chippy? Man, I like this gremlin today, though. Fine, I will switch for about 30 minutes or so. And then we will return. Okay, 1 second. Where is my Scuffed Chippy? Where are you? Okay, we have this, but I want to give myself a hat still, so 1 second. We must keep this W Corp hat. We are on a business trip right now. I love this hat, by the way. I think this hat is great. Why do you still have stick legs? Why don't I have stick legs? Are you just jealous of my stick legs? Just admit it. You're just jealous of my wonderful stick legs. It's okay. It's okay. You can be jealous of these wonderful stick legs. I understand. I too would be jealous of such magnificent legs of stick. Stop lying. That hat is... No, it's so good, Mackie. What are you talking about? You know, my ego skill got beaten. That sounds like a skill issue. But also, probably gonna be me in like a little bit. Where's my game? What the hell? What the hell is happening here? Also, what's happening? Holy shit, this was peak. I like how everyone just says everything is peak. I love it. Dante, stop fucking things up. Dante is just... they're trying their best. Also, Safi Singh was giving me a migraine this entire event. Why? I'm like, I need a dictionary. Ayo. Saf, we are like, ayo. Also, Saf, I love this model because this is the cutest one I've seen you. I discovered. Thanks, Biscuit. I'm glad you like this. I'm glad you like the little scuffed chibi. Starting to feel like I'm at my limit. Just shrimply get good for you. I don't like hearing it's peak. I really like going into things with no expectations. True. I mean, my expectations, even if people say it's peak, I just keep it low anyway. If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it's not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Yeah, that is quite the auspicious news among all ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? Oh, what's up? Dots. Oh, it's time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah. I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pecatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm going to guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I at this moment have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Bro, what? Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. Ryoshu! Ryoshu's like, yes, let her go into her mad scientist mode.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Build a passenger workshop, actually, though. Nah, I believe in PM because PM does cook often. Yeah, like I believe in them just because like they cook a fuck ton. Also, look at all these purple stuff. Whoa. Wow. Like something I really admire is just like how they do the background stuff. This shit looks whack. You are an Ahab, relax. Ayo. Wait, so Warp Train doesn't arrive in 10 seconds? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It definitely arrives in 10 seconds. Better file an insurance claim before it runs out in 3 years, ayo. Alright, multi-crack office. Oh, we get to see them again. Well, I guess it makes sense because they have IDs and stuff, but... After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Oh, passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Oh my god! Who are you? Hey yo, look at this person. Let's go. Trust. If I trust and it gets betrayed, it hurts a lot. If it believe, it hurt less. That's true. It's like when you're watching a movie with a friend and they say, watch this before something big happens. Like, I'd rather see the thing without knowing something's gonna happen, you know? True, true, true. But I just think you should just keep expectations low even if someone says, oh, this is really good because, well, then again, I'm used to people overhyping shit, let's be real. Wait, so Faust takes more damage against Envy Pecatula Sinclair. Yeah, I think if you go against Enclair or the N-Corp team with Mechanical Amalgam Faust, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Yo, what does hands do? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Looks like got lots of crack. Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed just away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit disconcerting. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? Dots. She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? Vampires! Vampires! Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are you from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? And how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Hey, you guys let them gesture. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I wanted to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. A good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folk decide to suddenly grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are... fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust wore a look of reluctant acceptance as she affirmed Don Quixote's declaration. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Oh, wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust ya. As you must be well aware of yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Olfie. God damn it. every time we run into this, I'm just like, fuck. I wanted to say Olfie. Oomphy. I don't want to deal with those oomphy boys either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card? So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, or your victory lap if you guys really are that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocent in my stead. Thoughts. Oh, hey, look, it's a kid. All right, hold on. Let me back read really quick. I've been missing out on what's happening in chat. No, I don't want to see chat history. All up PM is Pika's after all. That's true, that's true. This form is so cute, but you're always yipping. But the game is Limbus or a ring. Nah, we're still yippee. Now it's just yappy. Imagine what you can do with those amount of hands. I can code while cooking and eating. Okay, but you still have to move your body, so you have to like move everything close to your arms. Gregor Sazriel. I'll have your head heaving. Greg, your base idea isn't holding up here. Bloody hell you are talking about. Heathcliff, poor choice of words. Nah, perfect choice of words. Multi-crack office rep without context sounds like she serves a lot of crack. Real. Why do they call it multi-crack? Wouldn't you want a robot lady so you don't... Wouldn't you want a robot body so you don't feel hungry or eepy? I think they want the prosthetic body so they can like... basically do like crazy shit without having to like train muscles and stuff. But they did talk about it in Library of Runa where like if you have low quality bodies you're gonna have a lot of issues, and then like, you know, people do desire like the eating and stuff. So imagine if you still had to eat and sleep but couldn't get hungry or sleepy. That sounds rough. Real. Alright, I sleep. If any Faust ship happens, tell me. Sounds good, Ask You. So far as Dante and Faust, for real, for real. But take care, Ask You. Have a good rest. Good night, sleep, bolster dreams, and keep it vibing. Oh no, Project Moonchild. Those never end well. It's surprising how this child has a portrait, right? Child on the W train skull. I'd remove my ability to feel sleepy, but I want to eat. Feel like eating. Yeah. Like maybe like without, but then again I like dreams, so I don't know. I don't think I ever want a robot body. I think I would be like Sinclair, where I'll just be like, nah, robot bodies weird me out. I mean like having like your head replaced, like your whole body replaced, like, you know, a prosthetic like limb or something, that's fine. But like the more important parts of your body, I don't know. Oh, maybe just one where you don't have to like use the bathroom. Yeah, that'd be fine. Fuck that, I don't want to be tired. You know what, that's valid. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Dawn is barely this child is so big. No, this child is probably just like an inch shorter than me. What the fuck? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. The hat adding inches, this is so true. Dawn is child size? I'm smaller than Dawn. By like an inch. I forsooth. Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and worry not thyself, 'tis no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like, what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Oh, so this is just revealing that, like, Faust actually has a personality when she's disconnected from the gazelle shaft. Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. Faust is becoming dumb! No! You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30K per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha pulled her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. It was a pretty hectic battle in a narrow hallway, so I didn't have the wherewithal to get a good look at their eyes. Is it something important? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes. Oh, you there. That lady with the big swords also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. I can't whistle. Yeah, I can't whistle. Oh, yeah! What the fuck? Dude, there's a face up here! There's a freaking face up here! Ew! With like eyeballs and stuff? Oh, that is nasty! Oh, that's not. There's like bones and shit, and like, oh my, this looks like something out of fucking Halloween. Oh, there's a face down here. Whoa, I don't like. That's gross. Okay, wait, hold on. Rip Coley is at it again with new Heath ID on Earl King, ayo. Deep Faust, Dark Faust real. Good night, Telos. Take care, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Faust is starting to feel like she's at her limit. Red eyes as in the eagle from Spider-Bud. True. Haha, red eyes, Yoshu. Hear me out, Walpurgis, red eye. Saf, you've seen Lovetown? Okay, but like, Lovetown was just a banner that said Lovetown and like a bunch of gore. But like, this has like bones and shit, man. Yeah, ambiguous goop. Lovetown was worse? I don't recall Lovetown being worse. Was it worse? Okay, well, I just think everything with W Corp is always fucked up. Let's be real. After 3 days, no less. Yeah, 3 days and people fucked this shit up already. It's crazy. MFs were stuck together for 3 days and says, well, time to become walls. Time to take off all my fucking flesh and leave the skeleton. Yeah, it's kind of weird. This is more HD gore. Yeah, this is also like way more HD than it ever was in Library of Runa. Tama's warp train accident. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. I'm pretty sure Ryosha loves this shit. Man, I gotta see this loading screen now. It's gross. I don't want to see this loading screen. Are you kidding me? Well, we're a third way through. Let's go. Bro is eating more flesh than the last event. Real. Deploy backup 6 out of 10. Let's go.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Also, I remember when Sav was like, yeah, I'd ride the train. Even knowing what it does, she built it.
알지?
Well, only because you'd also just forget. So, like, I would just keep making the same mistake. I don't know. I don't have money anymore, so it's kind of like, yeah, I would do the economy if I had to choose the W Corp train. And then I would probably regret it every time in the middle, and then it's too late. And then it's just triply too late for me. Yielded thy flesh to display your bones. True. Yes, 100 years of suffering, but I don't remember it, right? It's possible. It's only just 10 seconds, Sam. Exactly. So I would take it every time, and then I would regret it every time. And then I'd be like, wow, I'm never taking that again. And then, yeah. This comment was made by W Corp apologist. True, for real, for real. It's okay. I'm wearing the W Corp ID, so therefore or W Corp hat. So therefore, I am a W Corp shill. For real, for real. We'll do this one, and then we will do this one.
기능 점검.
I want the W Corp hat. PM, please come to overseas. Yo, they need to like sell their merch overseas for real. I'd give them. There'd be a good amount of people who would give money for real. The warp trains is literally the ultimate question of if a tree falls in a forest, does it make a sound? True. And then no one will ever know the answer except for the people who were there. And probably the W Corp employees, let's be real. Do these ones. Do these ones. You don't have 10 charge yet. We need more charge. Also, I love how if you use the S3 nukes, the background shakes or it crackles. Oh, like with the effects and stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering why no Sinclair, because Sinclair doesn't have a charge ID. If he had a charge ID, I would be using him right now, but alas. No charge means he doesn't get to be on the charge team. He gets nuked from the charge team simply because no charge. Where's my Leslie Sinclair? So true. Oh, yo. Hold on, I don't know what this does. Not up here. More specifically, the last coin has to flip because that's when the rip happens. Ah. Woo! 2 HP left though, cringe. Ah, we're done with this one. Oh yeah, 4, I sent a clip of Faust doing a bit of damage, yo, with her S2 and S3. Not that, the base multiplication on S3 and S2 is so good. I'll get her after Walpurgis. 180 plus percent plus passive on her S2 is insane, ayo. Oh, that was just a fight. Okay. Painting of Hell 2.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
More battles. More battles. More blood fiends.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
And then do one of these and then
가자.
I almost have enough to get the effect banner. Yo, let's go. I'll probably invest in the other things other than the banners first though, just personally.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Yeah, her third coin was doing 100 to 150 damage. Hey, yo, that's quite a bit of damage for sure.
성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Pray no one gets murdered by the counters. Counters,
사냥이
whatever.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
These guys got
끝내러 가보자.
nothing on us. Okay, we'll try this one. Not 10 yet. Not 10 yet.
공격 범위 확인.
I was like, huh? 20 pulls wrong? Faust just did a 69 and a third point. Ayo. Also, that rift dimension be good. I just cleared the event with the real go. Warp Faust. Hey, let's go.
이 방식을 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
제대로 씹었군.
저기 있습니다.
다음은 어디요?
Alien explosion.
생체 반응이 끊어진 객체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Okay, now we can use rip space. Somehow I eat the whole story in MD with D Otis with 810. Damn, what the
승객
fuck?
보관 준비.
Oh, this effect is so good. Look at that. That's such a cool. Does that only happen with the W Corp IDs if you use that for the story? Because they don't usually do that. So is it just an event thing?
타겟 무력화 확인.
Like now it changed the enemy's not fucking doing shit. Okay, so these are some counters that are happening here. So I can just avoid these counters by simply not engaging with them. Simply as that. The charge count. The number is a 2 now. I don't know what this means.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Also, the reason I haven't been on SAS streams is because I had to fix my sleeping schedule. You don't have to fix it. Just simply don't fix it.
제압 완료. 승객
But
보관
it's
준비.
always good to see you, Chubsing. I think it's an event thing. I mean, it's really cool if it's an event thing for real, for real. Not gonna lie. It's pretty rad.
결국 마지막까지
Yeah,
서
ripping
있는
space
놈이
inside a
이기는
moving warp
거라니까.
train is considered not a good idea. Oh, they can't stop me.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼
Let's
기분
do it
다운만 생각해.
anyways. Real.
공격이 더 매서워지고.
Oh, the story said it's dangerous to use Dimension Rip while train is moving. I just like that little attention to detail, though. That's so cool. Hi, Dory. Welcome. When Sass simply, my brain tried to autocorrect it into her saying Shriply. I don't say Shriply that much, do I? Seth, I need to sleep properly. No, you don't. Sleep? You don't need sleep. Sleep is cringe.
충전 기능 점검.
Staff encouraging us to ruin our health? Yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. Look at these. We're breaking the W corp today.
저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Weren't you the person awake at 11 a.m.? Yeah, and? I mean, let's be real. Waking up at 11 a.m. or being up at 11 a.m. is normal? Just don't pay attention to the fact that I stayed up like from, 4 p.m. the previous day to 11 a.m. the next day. That doesn't matter. Wait, what's the thing unique about the event for Warp Boys? When you use their dimensional rip stuff skills, it causes a little like glitch effect to happen in the fights. It's really cool. What the Sigma? Don't you use that. You know what? Since you're still Gen Alpha, yeah, I guess babies do need to go get sleep, huh? Phew, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around in takes more energy than you might think, especially for people like us who use longer weapons. I'm ignoring chat now. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Dots. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no. Are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Oh, Sinclair, you naive little boy. I was playing Roblox and I see this slang fired around me. Damn. Staff is jealous of your Riz? Yeah, no. Chat is not Rizzler. I can't even come up with a brain rot language to counter chat. I fucking hate this. That was dying of cringe. I am. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. Those monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right. That's strange, though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah. I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies were wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is of high likelihood that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Yo, we gotta learn more about blood fiends. I'm so excited. Yee! I love learning about vampires.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Okay, your brain is losing IQ from the shit. Good. Oh, Sinclair, you naive little boy. Faust became stupid, not considerate. Fuck. I'm ignoring you too, J-Freak. Not gonna lie, I'm glad Don Uzumaki has been a fun sinner for me. Did you just say Uzumaki? First violin werewolves, now vampires. Yo, we love it. We love it for real, for real. Oh, why are there more enemies? Oh, I am... Man. Man. This is what happens when I actually do this shit earlier in the day. I'm broke. I was sapped. Did you auto-convert? I did. When I went to take a screenshot of all my stuff today, earlier in the Discord chat, that's when I just converted everything to boxes. Because I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. And then I forgot, no, we do an event. It happened to me. Muscle memory real. The shop sells boxes. I'm not buying boxes. When I have 80 that I refuse to burn. Wait, Blood Fiend? What's Blood Fiend? Hey, Blood Fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh. You of all people haven't heard about Blood Fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these Blood Fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? I collect boxes. They're more rare than water. Actually, so real. Or stay in the mines, live in the mines, devour the mines. Real. Also, 1 second as I check the people that I'm currently lurkaging. For real, for real. For real, for real. Alright, cool. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her, which is kind of weird, actually. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. Dots. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the fingers, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber-textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners may have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to the information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Loving this fake until you make it Faust. Me too, I love it. Blood is thicker than the drink I prefer is water. LOVE. That's what I call mosquitoes. Blood bags. Honglu, how did you know blood fiends have a fear of water? Ayo. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances, though our reserve of intelligence regarding the warp trains or W Corp is vast. If incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the damages may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be activated. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process that is isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. So it's just, so like blood is basically just like you know how like everyone says the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell or whatever? So instead of ATP, it's just blood. Like blood is their energy. That's weird. What? I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Oh, well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passenger's will to persist, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, do not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the sea's time. Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Okay, my head hurts. Gotcha. No, I don't gotcha. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rip Chub saying, I thought you were practicing. I was slacking my ears. You did slack. Thank you for the shout out, Mackie. How was Limbus Company? This is not spoilers, right? Were you doing the event? Sap, I haven't been here in a bit. Okay, that's fair. Because I was properly sleeping, but now you're not properly sleeping. So, like, the event is peak. I just finished. Hey, let's go. Well, I'm excited. What I am super excited right now is that we're learning about blood fiends. This is something I've always wanted to learn more about from Library of Runa days. So I'm like super... Okay, hold on. I shouldn't say Library of Runa days because like I wasn't here for the Library of Runa days. I just played it like a couple months ago. But anyway, whatever. Ever since I played Library of Runa, we've heard about blood fiends and shit. I was like, oh, I need to know more about vampirism in this game. The new Heathcliff seems really good too. I need to go see how the new Heath is for real. But I'm glad that the story is peak and I hope you enjoyed it. And welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Also, hello, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Saphera the Noma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber. I'm a variety streamer and currently I have the Project Moon brain rot for this week apparently. Although actually I might be doing something slightly different after Thursday, but we'll see. It really just depends on a lot of things. But anyway, welcome. I also do YouTube videos in case you have not heard, or they're just commentary videos. That's really about it. But thank you again for the raid and welcome. Feel free to kick back and relax. But if you also need to go ahead and, take care of yourself, I totally understand. You just finished peak, so I totally get it. Library of Runa Day, Saf, you say this is like a 15-year-old saying, back when I was younger. Okay, but you know what? Shut up. Time to farm the next event. True that. You gotta get everything for real. That many? Wait, Mackie, are you broke now? Also, vampires and werewolves in T-Core Britain? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Is that why they're here? Oh, for real. Oh, no, I just got tired. Oh, silly. I'm just here for the short moment because I want to experience the event. But geez, Dawn and Mer's autism at the start, dude, is so great though, for real. But yeah, Ryu, go enjoy the story. Don't let me spoil you for real, because we're a little bit ahead of you. So enjoy the story. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, everyone go ahead. Raiders, feel free to take care of yourself. Procon yourself as well. But we will continue. Welcome. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. Hold on, I need a back read really quick. Blood fiends consume blood as a concept. Abnormalities are concept manifested into reality. Blood fiends originate from Nosferatu and abnormality. But they're not quite abnormalities either though, right? Or is it because these are technically not blood fiends themselves, but like dregs? Or like failed dregs? Dreg-like? Still wild though. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yiseng was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yiseng's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out, and that's something Faust and I both want to avoid. Okay, but please tell me we get to see someone get turned by a blood fiend today, please and thank you. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. Bitten! If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Hydrate, thank you. Also, Verth, it's been a while. Hope you've been good. Drag adjacent, for real. Also, what does drag... Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Drag definition. The most worthless parts of something. Okay. Yes, it's been ages. Hello. Yeah, it's been ages. Hope you've been good. Welcome. Yeah, I probably missed the whole Project Moon Brain Rot arc, but it's been a year. It hasn't gone away. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Oh, hashtag, this is just a highly speculative, actually, no, you know what, it's fine. I'll keep this to myself. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well, I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then, let's go. we're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Step, step, step. Mackie, what is the profile picture? Wait, hold on. What is Mackie's profile picture again? Oh yeah, it's just Rat Bart Simpson, isn't it? I thought you stopped streaming, but turns out I'm just bad at keeping my followers list clean. Yeah, no, I haven't stopped streaming at all. There was a time where hold on. Feral blood bag cleanup agent. Why is a cleanup agent here? What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to wait till you're done till the train stops? What the fuck is this? But yeah, I only took a brief hiatus between like August of last year, so like a year ago, to do like a move thing. But otherwise, that's really about it. Otherwise, I've been kind of just streaming pretty much twice a week, every week since then. I mean, there will be a few occasions in the next couple of weeks for the next month where eventually I will be taking a little bit of a vacation and like a bit of a mini hiatus, but then I'll be back after that. So, just a little prep for all of you guys. I will be going on a bit of a vacation, and I do have a lot of flights that I gotta do, so my stream schedule is gonna be adjusted for the rest of August, starting I think next week. So just keep that in mind. And then for most of September, I will be MIA. So if you haven't joined the Discord, now would be a good chance to do so. Heads up. Also need to pee after this battle. Just a heads up. Do you have enough tickets for Heath ID? No. Oh yeah, I was lurking on the moving arc. After that, you started Runa, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember though. My darkest dungeon game when I booted up one time and it was absolutely effed, yo. Those are the pics I had at the time I set on my Twitch account. That's so silly. Yeah, so last thing I remember, you moving? Yeah. But I never stopped streaming since then, for real, for real. It's just been mostly Project Moon, honestly. Anyone have the new Faustus support and want to add me? Saf is... what the hell? Don't be like me, who's in the Discord, but didn't check it at all. You don't even have the Egg Watcher notification on? SMH, not a true Saf stan. JK, JK.
충전 기능 점검. 말씀을 점검.
Faust teleport means she's neutral on her S1. Oh. If I ever die, let it be noticed because I've still lion or some dangerous feline.
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네.
Silly.
입감 양호합니다.
Put this on. Oh, a neutral. Oh. Oh, you got this. You got this. You guys got this. Hashtag. Hella got this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
잘했습니다. 효과적이네요.
I didn't know if the third coin is buffed because it disappears on the third coin. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry, you're all good, Birth. Good to see you, though. When your Oshi is Sap. That'd be weird. No, I'm not used to the idea that some people would actually consider me an Oshi. Do people not change their support list when there's an event? No, because my support list is all Sinclair. That's what my support list is. Oops, all Sinclair. What the fuck? How the fuck am I? Bruh. Okay, I guess I have to use an ego now. Man, shit sucks ass. What the fuck is this? Snip the mic. Oh good old sniffer. Undo that. Put this on and this on.
공격 범위 확인.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
여행엔
Big watcher notification gives you 5% more gremlin energy. Real. We are theory crafting kids. Yeah, I can tell. Lying, you're my Oshi by a mile? No way. I can't believe Mackie's being parasocial.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
It's been months since I've heard that. Real. And also fun fact with the new raid notification sounds, that's all made from sniffs.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
It's pretty wacky, not gonna lie. Okay, we can use this. Seven to 14. Do these. Can't do that yet. Can do these though.
내가 눈에
I'm not parasocial, just like your knee. I'm just joking, Mackie. Thank you though, I appreciate it. They really stole your rip space, right? Okay, they got stagger, so screw them. Damn, I almost thought she was gonna say Ray Shadow Legends. Yo, you know what's crazy though? I haven't seen a Ray Shadow Legends like sponsor ad in YouTube in like forever. Is Ray Shadow Legends Jover now? That makes me so sad. I always wanted a Ray Shadow Legends sponsor on YouTube. But now I think it's Jover. My friend got one for some reason. Wait, but on YouTube though? I know you can. There's still Raid Shadow Legends on like for Twitch sponsorships, but I just haven't done any Twitch sponsorships, mostly because I'm lazy. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of lazy. There's been some games that I've been curious to do, but then ultimately I am just lazy. Like, could I do it? Yeah. Should I do it? Yeah. Just lazy. It's still around, but not as often. Damn. They need more though. Twitch, yeah, because I know they still do Twitch ones. But like YouTube ones, it looks like it's Jover on the YouTube ones. Which is interesting. Huh? Ooh. Oh, rip space is overkill on that one. Rip.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
It's okay, we got this.
다행이군요.
Just murder 'em for real, for real. Just murder the shit out of everybody, and we will be good. They used up all their money doing sponsor deals with everyone and everything. That is true. And probably by now everyone just laughs at it as a meme, honestly. Yeah, Faust on long fights is insane because she builds up potency. I love this Faust. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea how she works.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
It's okay, you don't have to explain it to me because I'm not gonna retain any of the information. But I'm just guessing more potency equal good. Alright guys, I need to go use the bathroom really quick. Let's do a piss break. Also, hold on, how's the rewards doing? I am so far away from a Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you're so far away. Alright. Alright, go take a piss break. Go take a piss break. Wait, hold on, Ma. Oh, I need this timer to keep going. Whatever. Project Moon fans, how did the mechanics work? Real. Yo, I like every new set of IDs. I'm like, man, I can't read. All right, I will be right back. Oh, go pee. What? What? Why are you talking about eating? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Why? What the hell? I live in Factory! No! I want to read what she does when I'm scared Sam's gonna catch up to where I am, so I'm just trying to speed through despite my slow reading. And no, take your time, Mackie. Use 20. Okay, chat, should we do a silly thing while she's on the piss break? Maybe like a prediction. Every new corp, we gotta read the new Yu-Gi-Oh description on how the abilities might work. Except unlike the Yu-Gi-Oh peeps, apparently like we do actually read and have people who know how to use it. No, compare BL Yusei's kit to App Captain Ish. I'm betting it's like very different. It's like NASA's versus 2024 League Unit kit. Oh, like me? We're trying to play what is it? What's that one guy's face? That 180 carry with like 3 different weapons, Aphelios. Yeah, when I like looked at Aphelios and I was like, what the fuck? But also how you read through, I don't know if I said that already, but yeah, I went to go pee. Make sure to keep hydrating her. Yeah, you gotta make sure I take a second piss of the stream. Wow, look at all these eats. I haven't played it because of IRL trauma, but I'm hamming it up for sillies. Ayo. Saf correction 5. Oh, it's 5 weapons. Yeah, see, I only knew about 3. Aphelios fucking scares we're not scares, but like he looks complicated, that's all. Hi Jeannie, welcome. Aphelios requires a major in mathematics and a minor in nerdology. I think the only complicated quote-unquote new character that I played so far and like kind of understood is whatchamacallit, Viego? Or at least I can do a really scuffed Viego and ARAM. I can't do Viego for like in actual ARAM games. I'll speak, or not ARAM, in actual SR games. Mostly because I hate jungle. So yeah, that's a lot. That's, to me, that's a skill issue, but that's fine. Alright, let's get this started. Also 5 different effects for ult. Like why? No, wait, for real? That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Put this on here. Put this on here. And this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Viego, Manimus, ARAM. ARAM was fun, not gonna lie. Bless.
공간을 뭉갠다.
No, Mackie, keep link deleted. Remember what Vanguard did to Sass? Minus 45 sanity, actually, though. But once I am done with Lobotomy Corporation, I will go back to my league. You can never detach me from the league roots, for real. Even though I know league is stinky, I know Vanguard is stinky, but I must wallow in the stinky.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Base power plus 1 for every 3 bleed count on self. Oh yeah, we could just beat this up. Oh, and then this is a counter, so we can just do that, and then... Okay, we can do this. Use some defense skills every now and then. Like a boss. It's siren called tempts me like a crack house outside a crack house. A banner lead time for Valorant. I used to play it just for TFT. Oh yeah, TFT. I know some people who really just like wanted to play TFT for real. This guy's gonna kick my ass, so like we just don't fuck with him. Reached Masters in all season, but this one, ayo. Cool, big
적중에
boobs.
정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Do stuff like this. Do stuff like this. Like this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Stop, I just realized that the tear in purple tear means... Wait, purple tear means tear, not tear.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억은 어디 없어.
I'm gonna pretend I said it exactly the way you meant it to sound like, but I don't actually. But I want to say so because of the whole her dimensional hopping thing. So like I think it's tear rather than tier. Actually, just most because I didn't play a season 1. It's just so easy to lose time in it. I really do. And TFT also takes like a long time too.
공작을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
Let's start using some of these. Yes. Yes. Yes.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
The dragon one exhausted the shit out of me. I wanted to quit it because it was so boring, yo. I tested multi-crack vows. Game is slow. Like very slow. I only play like 3 TFT. I played TFT a few times because it was like TFT is theoretically easier to rank up in because you only need to be in top 4 rather than, you know, win all the time. But it's extremely competitive, and honestly, half the time I didn't even know what the heck I was doing. I'm gonna be real, so I'm just like, ah, fuck this. Put this here, and that there. If I mean anything League of Legends takes a long time, I would say ARAMs is probably the only thing that takes least amount of times. But then like, I don't know, you're never satisfied with just one ARAM game, you know? So like, I get it. Saf, I like Emerald / Diamond. You get 14 LP at 4th and lose 60 at bot 4. Okay, well, I never got to Emerald and Diamond because that's too much grinding for me. My friend hates ARAMs. Oh, I love ARAMs. ARAMs is my jam, not gonna lie. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Who's gonna stop me? I used to binge those like popcorn. Ayo. Bless me, Oshu. We stop when we win. Okay, but one win isn't enough, so you gotta keep going. 4 hours in my back pocket. ARAM's still like 30 minutes typically, but yeah, it's like 3 games of it is my jam. But then you can't end on a loss, so you can't end on a win, but you can't end on a loss. You have to keep going till you get 2 wins in a row. No, it has to be 3 wins in a row. But Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes open, began sprinting somewhere. Also, hold on, we get to see W Corp people right now. So like the background has changed yet again. Now there's an axe here. Now there's like W Corp employees here that kind of got like gooed away. Man, what a chaotic scene. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Okay, but I don't understand why there are W Corp employees on the train at the very moment, but okay. Unless they're basically like trying to like also figure out the issue and they don't trust us to do our job that they contracted us to do, which I guess makes sense. What are you doing? I actually have the opposite issue. I only quit on a loss. It shows their matchmaking algorithm that I only play if I win. Wow, Fuyu finished the story before I did? No, guys, Fuyu has surpassed me. Oh, everyone, we need to give Fuyu a round of applause. They have finally been able to do the game on their own feet now. Yeah, go talk to the Limbus chat. I'm not even checking it, so. I'm lost for words. Don't say anymore. Go over to the Discord channel. Seize! No, stay away from me, you monsters. Hey, man, we're not those monsters. You all right? Huh? That arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Ah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic. Aw, man. No, Gregor's hiding it behind him. Self-conscious Gregor, you guys. You know, I do like that they're kind of like giving some more love to like the other sinners who haven't had a focus yet, or like not enough focus in their canto. I think it's good. Good. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Oh, thank God Otis is asking the questions. Huh, you're right. From what we found out about warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omnipresent omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for us. I was starting to realize that don't have the means to consider and make my own decisions at moments like these. No, maybe I was too reliant on everyone else. When the time comes for them to rely on me, when they can no longer function as they usually do for whatever reason, can I really manage them well? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. What did he do? What's he doing? They made good use of this space. I hope he starts singing. He does that when he's sad. That I don't. Yeah, I think there's like a word missing there too. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first-class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Yeah, finally. What is it that thou seeketh to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. Guy's like, peace out, I'm leaving. Is that W Salt looks like him? Nah, he's just an NPC. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. Or viscera. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Can't blame it. I leave too, for real. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Keep on trucking. Okay.
계획보다 더 일찍
Yo,
인도를
melted pink
완수했네요.
gummies. Fleshy
파우스트의
gummies.
뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Also, we got civilian recovery pack. Nice. Or no, it's the other one. It's the big one. Oh, hold on. There's flavor text here. Notice to cleanup agents. Please collect and store a single passenger's parts in this pack. No matter how difficult it may appear to collect their parts, do note that there's a single strand of vein connecting the passenger's parts together. Imagine you are spinning a yarn ball into shape and patiently collect them one by one. Ew. That's gross. We like flavor text though. It's the job of W employees to stitch these fucks together.
오케이.
Man, you have to imagine that they do it so fast too. That's actually actually kind of interesting, not gonna lie.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
How many W thingies you got? I think I have like 400 something, so we can get Heathcliff soon. The only issue is I don't have enough to use to like make Heathcliff usable. I don't think.
저는 최고의 성능을
So
내는
we can see about
조금 더
that
준비 시간이
in due time.
필요합니다.
TM.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
For the singularity reset, true. Kumotsune! Hello, welcome.
공간을 뭉갠다.
We vibing out to this. Also, why am I losing all these? Well, yeah, we should get Heathcliff soon, probably after this one. But Snowwell Raid, welcome. Can we also get a shout out for the Raiders? How was your stream? Welcome. Do not mind the scene before you. Just don't worry about it. Don't look at the background. You don't see anything. Oh, thank God you're playing Limbus Company. Okay, I can do this. I wasn't sure because I'm just like, I don't know. But how was Limbus Company? Were you also doing the event? I hope your stream was doing good. And hi everyone. If y'all don't know me, hello, my name is Saphera. No mama need Nephilim VTuber. Half Angel, half Demon. I've had the Project Moon Brain Rot for about a year now. So I am just doing the Limbus Company because new event and all those silly things. 300 lunacy? Wait. Why are we talking about 300 lunacy? Just normal warp train stuff? Normal warp train stuff? For real. Wait, did we get more lunacy? Oh my God, they found a bug? I like how everyone just jumped on it for real. The brain rot is terminal. It really do be. Oh my God, a Vincent Faust too. Oh my God, let's go Vincent Pussy Ray, yo. I'm starting over from the beginning doing a challenge run where I clear every stage with all base. Oh, an all base run. Well, I hope that's going well. And welcome, Vince. Hello. Were you doing the event as well? Thank you for the follow and the raid, Kumotsune. I appreciate it. I hope your base ID run is going well. I'm gonna go check them out for that base ID run because honestly, kudos, TBH. I don't think I could ever do that. A base center run sounds whack. Jen Mumu, thank you for the follow and welcome, Vincent. How was your stream? Bro, I just finished the event. My mind was blown. Oh, that's so sick. Hey, I found a bug. Where's my lunacy? Me holding a roach. Hey, that's Gregor's roach. You gotta put it back. Give it back to Gregor. He's already upset today. Didn't didn't get to finish the event, but I'm like right at the end. Wait, you didn't get to finish? No! Well, hopefully you're enjoying the peak still. I'm also like a little halfway done, so we're not at the end yet, so I don't know how peak it gets, but everyone's been saying it's peak, so Wooly213, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Extremely wild, ayo. Yeah, so apparently we got more lunacy, but I haven't seen it because I just got into the fight, but everyone in chat is like, hey, 300 lunacy, bug found. I'll be back in a bit though, gonna grab a bit to eat, of course, and also raiders and streamers, of course. If you guys need to go ahead and get rest or, you know, get a snack, you know, go eat, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. This goes for everybody, but if you want to pog and hang out, we would love to have you. Vincent Faust, thank you again for the follow and welcome. So nice to meet you. Yes, nice to meet more other people who play Limbus Company.
감지했습니다. 이런 썰렁한 분위기를 해소하기 위해 제가 알고 있는 농담 중 가장 약한 걸 하나 선보이죠. 새우가 출연하는 사극은 대하사극.
I still can't believe Angela actually says I will keep a shrimple. Sorry, I forget there's idle dialogue sometimes with the announcer, so I'm just like, hold on, who's talking to me? I forgot I put Angela the yapper as my announcer. Hey Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The man's didn't even finish Sag. Like, I can tell you this right now. It's to quote a WoW character, you are not prepared. Okay, I don't know. I haven't played WoW, so I wouldn't know. Oh, don't leave. Ruin your health for Sav stream? Yeah, who needs sleep? Yeah, I'm not gonna say a damn thing. Yeah, no. We all understand the value of knowing peak when we see it. Does she really? She does! She really does just say shrimple. Wait, there is? Hold on, what? Yeah, wait, like when Angela was just talking, like just why I shut up, once I looked at it, she says shrimple. You might have to clip it, but she does. Sap, let me sleep. Hurry up. No. But Dante, shrimple. She says shrimp. What? She says shrimple as that. She says shrimple. But she actually says it. And I'm like, what? I'm not making this shit up. She really do say this shit. And I'm just like, who took over your body, Angela? Oh, what the fuck is that? We're gonna get our ass kicked, okay? I guess I have no choice but to use one of these. And we'll use one of these, and there we go. Shrimply acryl issue. Sap is 3:12 a.m. Let me sleep. No. Wait, is it already? Holy shit, it's already past midnight my time. Oh my god. I gotta start rounding up my cats soon. How come every time I play Limbus Company for an event, it like takes me like 5+ hours, let's be real. This happens way too often. Man. Oh well. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you enjoy. We're just going through the event slowly but surely. But also, you know, for some reason, if it is spoiler territory, do go ahead and dip out for real. Totally understandable. I understand. But you know, if y'all are watching other people play the event, I think you'll be okay. I am behind because I don't stop yapping, unfortunately. Because you're a yapper affectionate. Oh, by the way, fun fact, I am a yapper, though I can't deny this. But yes, fun fact. I'm curious about fun facts. Wait. Sap is a yapper? No way. What? You don't gotta use the bonus IDs as your main team. You can have them in the backup centers and still get the bonus. That is true. Well, I figured I might as well just have a W Corp team to be on theme anyway. Because being on theme is fun. I think it's kind of fun, TBH. It is a silly thing to do. Even also, real shoe, why are you dying? I don't even know what's happening half the time, I'm gonna be real. Oh, Rhodia is eating shit, okay. True, but fun fact. That is a fun fact. Fun fact, snails can't yawn. I have never seen a snail yawn, so I suppose that is true. They aren't that viable since they are weak to blood and lots of W Corp by slash only. But I mean, you do you. Oh, PP Hermie.
관리자님,
Why would you do this to me? But yeah, resistances. I never cared about resistances. Still don't. So. So I will just say YOLO and I guess I'll eat a bean boozle.
승객 무력 확인.
Bruh.
최대치.
Alright, let's eat some of these stale looking ass jelly beans. Alright, we'll grab this one. This one looks like staling a little bit.
제압 완료.
What's another one? We have made it to a bottom layer though. I could probably count all the individual beans left after this one. I'm grabbing this one. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, about 41-ish beans. You know what? Here, I'll just eat another one for the sillies. I'll add an additional one to the mix. So here, I'm eating 4 beans. You get more bang for your buck. Pee-pee Hermie. Like I rocked ring saying, hey yo, let's go. W Corp won't suck your pee-pee. If anything, they'll put your detached pee-pee back together. And when I get off the bus at the wrong stop, should have taken a warp train. This post was sponsored by W Corp. Oh my god. And let me just do these things. Oh, we're getting a billion charge now. We're getting a billion charge now.
공격 범위 확인.
Saf the bean counter. Thanks, Saf, for putting that image in my head. Well, I mean, yeah. Hi, Smooth. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, one of these beans is definitely a bad bean. I don't know what it is, but it don't taste good. W employees tend to eat inside the train. Do they eat each other? I think if I were stuck on this train, I would commit cannibalism. But then again, you don't feel hungry, huh? So there'd be no point in committing cannibalism unless you're...
의료를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Faust can die from her skill that can drain her HP. That's okay. Alright, casual cannibalism. This post brought to you by W Corp Cleanup Crew. Make sure you have your ticket and enjoy your ride. If something feels wrong, please call our support hotline. Except for the LOLs, I guess, ayo. Also, another fun fact, lemons are not naturally occurring. Wait, what? Please elaborate.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Also, you don't digesting. Oh, one of these is a bad bean. Ooh, I think this might be dead fish. Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it tastes so gross. Oh. Oh. It's so gross.
눈에 새겨주지.
We made lemons? We actually invented lemons by fusing an orange with a citrus base? Wait, but aren't oranges technically already on a citrus base? I'm confused.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
Fun fact, strawberries are actually made of straws. Me went in District 23 and find a date, so you want to eat me out or get it? What the fuck for? Eating dead fish? No, it was the bean boozle flavor. Tokyo Ghoul moment. Lemons are a cross between wild citrus known as citron and a semi-domesticated variety of bitter orange. What? That is a fun fact. Also, I learned there's many kinds of oranges. Or not oranges, lemons. There's the, whatchamacallit. Like a Meyer lemon apparently is a sweeter lemon. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, yes, no, yes, wait. You know what? Don't listen to me. I don't know my lemons. Sap didn't eat an actual dead fish? No, but it just tastes like the dead fish. Fun facts are called fun facts because it's fun to learn some of the facts. True. Ignore this tone. I totally forgot to redeem it. Gotcha, devil. What the fuck? Gotcha, devil. Is in chat. Says nothing. Clips statements that I say out of context and then leaves.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Bruh. I think if I were stuck in this train, I would commit cannibalism. Saphera did nom nom. My favorite type of lemon. Speaking of Gacha Devil, I don't see you in the bussy chat. Oh yeah, because we're trying to convert Gacha Devil to try out Limbus Company, y'all. We gotta pressure them to become one of us. One of us. One of us.
충전 기능 점검.
Is this what it means to be good at Limbus Company? Wait, hold on. Are you pogging right now? Fun fact, you're manually blinking and breathing. Stop! Don't do that to me! Finishing an event before Sap? Okay, listen, the reason I take so long is because I don't fucking shut up. Fun fact, you can see your nose. Okay, hold on. I know about that one. It bothers me all the time, actually. That I'm like, why the fuck can I see my nose? Oh, I love Hopeless. The fuck? You know what? Just pray it doesn't happen. I don't know. Yeah, bro. Who the fuck's... Oh my god, Ryoshi's gonna die? Okay. Follicle. Fun fact, your sinners are 100% expendable and can be sacrificed whenever you feel the need to. Ahab, probably. Real. So I got smashed by a 9 ad wall, so I missed everything right after dropping that clip. No! Wait, how are you getting a 9 ad wall though? I shouldn't have ads for that long. What the heck? Is Twitch adding a billion ads without telling me? What the fuck? Because I definitely don't have that many ads on. Oh, why is everyone dying? When the fuck did this happen? Oh, it's fine. We got 12 other sinners. Sap the Yapper, Sap that Otis, Sap that's the Hag. Yeah, what about the Hag? I love Sap because Sap yaps. Fun fact, fun. This is a mirror. Whoa. And I can vibe and chill as I do work. I'm glad you guys can do that. I mean, your nose is next to your eyes, so if you don't see it, what are you, an anime cartoon? What if I wanted to be a cartoon for real? Butterflies like drinking blood. Now they don't have the necessary tools to kill or bite for it, but since blood is so nutrient packed, they'll lap it up if available. The fuck? How would I want to know that? Okay, you know what? Since you're a borderline going to perish, we might as well do this for the shits and giggles.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Fun fact, that was Otis, not Ryoshu.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Oh, oops. Fish likes to stack them when lurkers unlurk. Man, that's fucked. Fun fact, fir trees can grow in human lungs. I think I remember hearing something about like a guy got like a tree growing in his lung or something. That shit's whack. Fun fact, you are now breathing manually, please. You know, I will say this. So like, There was one time that like I used to take like edibles and stuff, especially back in college and things. And like my last time that I took edibles
생체 반응이 끊어진
back in college, I had like the
감지됩니다.
weirdest like
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
I had like the
당신과
weirdest
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도
like
모르겠네요.
paranoid trip essentially. It was really bad. And then like here's the thing that every time I go on edibles and stuff, like the part that I hate when being high is literally starting to think about breathing. Because for some reason, whenever I get high, I at some point I start thinking about breathing, and then I like start like having to like manually think about breathing, but then it freaks me out because I don't like the sensation of manually thinking about breathing, and then I have to like literally like stop thinking about it so then I don't give myself a fucking panic attack. And I'm like, I hate this.
공격범위 확인.
Anyway, I've been sober for quite a few years now, so.
공간을 뭉갠다.
But I will always remember that. I will always remember that for real, for real. Oh yeah, definitely an edible moment for real, for real. That was the chillest back in the day.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
More fun facts. Cockroaches have been recorded eating human flesh, both living and dead. What? Living? Ew. Fun fact, you are now blinking manually. Your toes are touching together. You have to hold your jaw manually. You can feel your skin touching your clothes. Your tongue doesn't fit in your mouth. And you can see your own nose.
제대로 찝었어.
Why must you say everything to piss me off? Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Of course, come on tonight. And you enjoy your night too. Gonna voice spoilers? Yes, of course. Please go voice spoilers for real, for real. Take care, take care. Thank you again for the raid and enjoy the rest of your night. Keep it vibing.
기세를 다시 잡았군요.
As many as 50 serial killers are active in the US and on the loose. That's scary. I'm dying for being too peak. Just about finishing the intervallo. Fun fact, I am inside your walls. No way. Inside my walls for real? For real? That's scary. I might as well use this since we're almost done with the fight.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I go to bed, enjoy the bed. Thank you, Faye. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Take care. Take away the stomach acid, and an octopus could go into your mouth and crawl out your backside. Ew. You know what? I bet someone will be into that, though. Let's be real.
한건 했고.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Or the other way around. That's usually how hentai goes. Just imagine that's Gregor. What?
보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의
와.
뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Fun fact, Greg knit. Y'all wild and over here. What happened to the facts being fun? That ain't fun. That's just Also, do we have enough? Oh, we do have enough for Heathcliff. Let's go get him.
이야, 시간 한번 더럽게 잘 가네.
Nice. We get a Heathcliff. Alright, so we got Heathcliff, and let's get a billion tickets. Wait, hold on. Okay. Billion tickets. Billion tickets. That the enemies spawn without wave changing? I did notice that. I did notice that. I was wondering, like, I was like, didn't I just kill a bunch of them? Why are there more? That means we can have multi-enemy waves? That fucking sucks. The first thing I thought of when I heard that is that someone's fetish. Exactly! I thought that I'm like, someone would be into that. Let's be real. I feel overstimmed with all these messages. Well, I'm the one who has to read them, so... Oh my god, look! We get more lunacy! Yo, lunacy. Oh, also look, I'm at 40,000 now, you guys! How do you have do you have the lunacy? Yo, lunacy. Hello, man, Lulu. I was sent here to collect tax for your love. No, I don't have that. What is that? Well, I'm at 52k lunacy. Screw you, give me some. Must be nice to have so many W Corp ID. I just dispensed a bunch. How do you have so much lunacy? Because I literally grinded the fuck out of everything in like what? Season 2 when I first started playing this game. At the end, like in the middle of season 2, and then I just get the battle pass and I just grind the fuck out of the dungeons. I slowed down a lot since then, but by the way, 40,000 of that is free. So you know, this is the most free to play I've ever gotten in this game, which I guess is not exactly free to play because I do other things, but you know, I'm taxing you. No, it's mine. Day 1 player have 121k. What the fuck, platypus? Chat sending absolute envy resonance to you. Actually, I spent so many of my shard craze. Yo, that's a mood. The daily Limbus shill, keep doing it. Brain one to the brain rot. Look, I'm a day 1 player too. It's so funny that I've surpassed some day 1 players. Because you can definitely tell I am not a day. Here's how you know I'm not a day 1 player. Because I don't have fucking Yisei. It's so funny because he has avoided me every single time that I fucking gambled. Blady Yisei doesn't want to come over here. I only really pulled day 1. I was re-rolling. Well, you re-rolled in this game? You don't have boys love Yisei? I literally don't have boys love Yisei. You know what the game did give me though? They fucking gave me N-Claire and K-Corp Holu in like the first like 10 rolls or like 20 rolls that I did in this game. And then I avoided using N-Claire for a while because I was scared of using negative IDs, and then it turns out it was totally fine. Anyway, let's get multi-crack Heathcliff in here. Alright, Heathcliff, here you go. You just get a... I'm broke. No, I have no tickets. Alright, level 33 it is. I just can't use you because you'll fucking explode. Also, I have no threads. Where'd my threads go? I need... How much for Uptide 3? I need a decent bit, don't I? You know what? While we're here, let's just do this. Let's just do my dailies really quick. This is the most 1% thing I've ever heard. I'm broke. I have no tickets. You have 40k lunacy. You got a shard, bruh. Sap, just grind the event, get ticks. Okay, but like, what if I want to use Heathcliff right now? That's okay. We'll do my. We'll interrupt my event by doing daily. I love using her. She deals so much damage down and offense down. Basically makes my Rhino Salt get fully charged. Your threads went to suture the broken hearts of your chat. The heartbroken.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Hi, Sandals. What are you doing?
기계는 이래 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
What are you cats doing, huh?
담겨 있지.
Skip farming ad. Listen, I'm trying my best to skip farm.
조금만 더 해보자.
I mean, I guess I could have theoretically just skipped it, but alas, it do be like that.
맞는 거야.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Let's see who is current. Let me go see who I can be lurking in the meantime. What a silly event. Nothing of significance happened. Smile. It's fine, more yapping. Exactly. The Faust special? No, the master yapper here. We can't forget the master yapper here was Hubert, our assistant. He was the master yapper. The truly the most yappiest of them all. Look, Saf, it's 3:34 a.m. Let me sleep, please. No. Will you run away? It's our favorite character.
저놈을 추적해.
y'all can have him, good, because he's my Tumblr sexy man. I hate how I'm pretty sure, I think he fits into a Tumblr sexy man
직원들이 우세한
vibe, and I don't like that. I actually genuinely don't like that. Okay, I do, but I don't, because I'm never gonna beat the Tumblr sexy man fucker allegations, which I guess I never beat. I was never trying to beat in the first place, but like, I just don't want to have that for the rest of my life, you know?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
Too bad I'm going to bed. Take care, Wooly. Thank you for your fun facts and for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Bro, I got teleport Dawn from polls. Ayo, you get a woo. Fool you when more than 5 lines of text. WTF?
왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Real? Alright, skip these.
이제 워더링 하이츠로 복귀한.
Huber has one slur vibes. That's why he goes into the Tumblr sexy man vibes, because of the fucking one slur.
자, 이제 워더링 하이츠로 복귀한.
And wishing Karen and a W Salt dupe. I hated W Salt, bruh. Rip W Salt lovers. Alright, where's my charge team? Heathcliff. Uptie you, and I don't have any more. I need 14 more for uptie 3. All right, 14. Oh, awesome! Look at that, 3 more boxes. All right, cough up the shards, Otis. Wait, hold on. How many did I need again? I already forgot. 14. Cough up the shards, Otis. That is what happens when I dispense both of your ego and your W Corp ID today. I take your shards. Bless.
뭐야?
Means I gotta read
이
this.
자식 바람구멍 몇 개 생겼다고 벌써 저 세상으로 가버렸는데?
Gee, I wonder why they would die from that, Heathcliff. W Salt ain't that bad. TBH is a good debuff. I heard good things about W Salt. It's the top hat. And the 20% slash damage increase and the 18% rainbow damage increase. Ooh. Yeah, I still don't have a W Corp Salt. I did, by the way. Heathcliff. It is one peaceful afternoon. The child slowly turns his head to the side at the voice calling his name. He's been staring blankly at the ceiling for a while. Heathcliff, come on. Are you planning to zone out for the rest of the day too? It's lunch already. It's only lunch? Bloody hell, mate. What a slow day. The office fills with an amused laughter as the child begins pulling his hair with all 4 of his hands. Also, hold on. I've seen so many people with this water bottle that it's insane. I wasn't expecting this kind of water bottle to be in the picture. I know so many people with this style of water bottle, so like it just took me out. I'm sorry. You mean a shaker cup? I guess if that's what they're called. I don't use these, but yeah, I suppose I see a lot of people with this. Maybe the laughter made the child feel a bit self-conscious. He quickly attempted to change the subject. So what is it? Why did you call me? We're going out for lunch at Ham Pang Pang just round the corner. Are you coming with? Nah, I ain't going. Enjoy your lunches, lads. Huh? Really? I thought you loved fish and chips. Their new seasonal menu. I've seen you go for that every lunch for a while. I ain't hungry. Oh, don't tell me. Did you replace your digestive tract with a prosthetic too? Ugh, I could never bring myself to do that. Boy, that ain't it either, yeah? He raises his voice in a burst of frustration before dousing it with a heavy sigh. I've got a lot on my mind today, that's all. Well then, give us a call if you change your mind. I don't mind picking one up to go for you. The co-workers left the building, leaving the child all on his own. With no one left inside the building other than the child himself, the room was completely silent save for the sound of ticking clock hands. No noise of tapping on typewriters, calculators, or even pens scratching against the paper. Now ain't that a bother? Maybe I should have left my eardrums intact. He absent-mindedly rubbed his ears, which had been recently replaced with a prosthetic. Then he went back to staring blankly at the ceiling. The child's been having funny thoughts as of late. It ain't there anymore. The fun of battle, it's gone. Violence was an old friend of the child ever since his Backstreets days, but it's never felt this dull. A good singular strike used to make him laugh with the exhilaration. Facing down a powerful enemy used to make his competitive spirit burn brightly, even as he grumbled. Of course, when he cooled off from the heat of the battle, he'd go back to his usual self, thinking things that an average person might think, not wanting to go so far as to kill someone, for example, or maybe that he might have gone a punch too far. But he's been getting less and less of those thoughts as of late. The same was true for the day he participated in a contract expedition. You crazy son of a... You almost lost your arm just there. Yeah, whatever, mates. I'll just replace it if that happens. Boss lady's got dozens of backup arms at the ready. You must have lost your mind. The child was, as per the terms of the contract, battling a syndicate of the back streets. Some among them were using prosthetics as well, but most of them had them installed at workshops of dodgy quality, and there were many of them anyway. Most syndicate henchmen reacted with the same horror as they faced the child. Attacks that other fixers would back away from, the kind of sweeping attacks that would help make room for them to momentarily regroup. You'd have to keep stabbing at my arm, it won't ever hit my circuitry where it matters. None of them even fazed the child. Instead, he gladly took the hit and continued to advance closer. His enemies were missing a 2 here. A destroyed arm, a punctured shoulder. None of that was critical. None of that was that critical. He could simply replace them within minutes. The child, a fixer with prosthetics, did not care no matter how much damage he took as long as he had enough cash. The battle was easy, of course, but the child was bored. Even after a grueling battle, all he could think was, oh, we won. Even as he stabbed his enemies forcefully with his spear, all he could think of, oh, there he goes. The fact that none of the violence aspired to anything other than the simplest, most surface-level observations was mind-numbingly boring to him. Still zoning out, Heathcliff? The child snapped out of his dry reminiscence of the expedition when his co-worker called over to him. The child was about to thank his co-worker for so kindly bringing him a sandwich, but he looked down, noticing his co-worker wildly swinging all 4 of his arms while pointing at the table. He'd spilled his cup of coffee all over the table, drenching the report he'd spent the morning writing. Huh, did I spell that? Who else, man? How should I know? I don't feel heat. Okay, but isn't that report due today? How are you so okay with losing your entire morning's work? Crackin'. More things to waste my afternoon time on. But the child's face was contorted into a frown. Seeing that, the coworker quickly pushed the child away from the desk, swiftly cleaned up any surviving documents, removed the cup, and wiped down the table. All that task was rather quickly and competently done once all 4 arms of the coworker got to work, and only when the table was squeaky clean did he return to his seat. The child watched all of it in flabbergasted silence, let out a hollow chuckle, and then leaned back in his chair. Maybe I should quit. An utterance full of emptiness. He's been spending days upon days sitting in the office, save for the days when they go work on a contract. He'd only planned to work here for a little while before quitting, but he's been unable to bring himself to get to the last part of this plan. Where else would I work or go? Jisk, what a bother. The multi-crack office, which was composed only of fixers with prosthetics, was a comfortable space for the child. Spilling hot coffee at someone was no big deal here. He could also hold conversations about replacing his arms and legs without making things awkward. Maybe it was that sense of camaraderie within this group that made him feel awkward every time he left the premise of the building. Grabbing piping hot items without hesitation, walking for hours upon hours without ever getting tired. It was those little things, those minor details, that had been making the child feel a sense of alienation ever since he replaced most of his body with prosthetic parts. Well, I suppose I ain't going anywhere without my family. Wonder if we'll pick up any interesting contracts today. Waiting and waiting for a small pebble to make the tiniest ripple in his tedious, uneventful life, the child looked back up at the ever so familiar ceiling. Days rolling, clicking by like cogs in a machine. The child was merely growing used to that kind of life, the life in the city. Damn. Well, he just represents the negative of having prosthetics, which is you just lose your sense of self for real, for real. Kinda whack. Okay, guys, do you think I can use Heathcliff at level 35? Oh no, Mackie, did you have to delete spoilers already? Oh no. Cause I was like, oh no, why do we have a pinned message? Whack. Alright, let me back read. Saf gets her protein in other ways? Yes, the meat. Cannibalism, clearly. Limbus Company, he's Kathy edition. Ham pang pang. Look at all these ham pang pang. Limbus Company, Gamer Subs, Ahab's Brew, Otis's military drink. Cromer would have a blast here. Cromer's Potion. What other Gamer Subs we could do? You could probably do one for every center, let's be real. Headless Ichty's Strawberry. Ew. Spotted the one inflicted with autism, for real, for real. Only if you big brain. I'm not big brain. Just got here. How far is she? Oh, at least a little over halfway. That much is true. Sinclair Sweatwood. Oh, whoa, what happened here? Wait, this was blue, wasn't it? And now it's red. Whoa. What happened to your eyes? Sasha? Huh? Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going, it's fine. Saf, what Limbus Company Gamer Subs idea you got? I think the Sinclair Sweat one was good. No spoilers. Yeah, we were just having a bunch of people enter. I wanted to make sure you know they stay their tongue. Oh, okay, that's valid. That's valid. Oh, we're halfway there. Woohoo! Living on a prayer. The Sinclair. What sweat? It's not weird. You're weird.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Background changes as you meet enemies. Apparently, that's cool.
도움이
Oh, hey, look! Look, it's Faust. Prosthetic fixer. Wow, there's actually a lot of them here. Man, we're gonna get our ass beat. That's all I'm saying, is we're gonna get our ass beat. Teehee haha.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
It is weird, it's not weird. That's almost done anyways, but we do still gotta worry about spoilers. Yeah, cause like, I don't know, I haven't seen yet what makes things peak, and we will get there when we get there, for real, for real. But I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna get their ass beat in the process, but that's okay.
효율적인 대처로 기술을 꿰뚫었습니다.
How's brain juice요?
지금은 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
He
않아요.
says ideality. Rhodia suffer. But these gotta be like slightly more on the sus side, don't they? Because like gamer sub flavors are like weird, like titty milk. So they gotta be like more sus, you guys. More sus. These are too tame. I mean, not all of them are sus. But I always hear about titty milk, so
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Really,
정렬.
you'll notice when you reach peak. Oh, I'll definitely notice when we reach peak. We just haven't gotten there yet, and I'm excited. I wish he weren't sus, ayo. Have you seen the Grandpa's Ashes flavor for gamer subs? Wait, is that real? I thought that was. Wait, I didn't think that was real. Was it?
분산시켜보죠.
Wait, that's real? I didn't think that was actually a thing. No way. Sharded W Dawn. Hopefully it's not a mistake.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Depends on what W Corp IDs you need. I want to kill whoever made autocorrect. Just simply turn it off easy. That's a real flavor? No way. That's so funny.
이번에는 공격하시기
Like, who doesn't
힘들
like
것
drinking
같아요.
titty milk?
최대한
Exactly.
눈에 안 띄게 해야 할 것 같아요.
Apparently, everyone always has good things to say about titty milk. So, like, I don't know.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
I can never imagine that flavor. Apparently, it's really good. I mean, it's not like actually titty milk, of course. I don't know where you ethically source that, but
몽둥이가 약이지. 늑분들의 패.
제압
I
완료.
have a story I can tell about titty milk, but I'm not sure if I want to. Okay, you know what? Since I brought it, I might as well just tell it. I just might as well just tell the story. So like, my sisters are like 10 years older than me, and I have 2 older sisters, right? And then one of my sisters got married and had kids, and she did the thing where she like, you know, like basically like the equivalent, like instead of breastfeeding, she did like the pumps her breast to get the breast milk, and then like they store it for the baby. And so like I would just see bags of like breast milk just in the fridge and stuff, and then like my like brother-in-law was like warming it up, like, you know, putting it in the bottle, heating it up in the microwave a little bit just to get, or yeah, to like warm it up a little bit to like a good temperature for the baby. And then like he was like testing it by like, you know, pouring out a little bit of the milk out of the nipple of the bottle onto like the wrist, because that's how you do like a skin test to see how warm it is, like, because you don't want it too hot, right? Because that's not good for the baby. If it's too hot, but you also don't want it too cold, I guess. I don't know.
공격하시기
And
힘들 것
so
같아요.
that was a thing.
최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야
And when that was there, like, you know, I just didn't think about it, you know, coming from the titties. But then like, I don't know. I think what I saw my brother-in-law just like lick it off his wrist or something, and I was like, ew. Because like, I don't know, I thought that was weird. But you know, it's his wife, and I don't know, he was just like, what? It's just human breast milk. And then I don't know, I think he insinuated that he drinks it from the tap, and I was just like, ew. And I was like, why would you tell me this? But keep in mind, I was like fucking like 14 years old or something. I mean, it ain't that weird. Like, cause like, think about it. If it was my partner, yeah, I would probably, you know, but like, I don't want to hear that. Drinking from the tap, oh, yeah. Like, if you're given the opportunity and it's your wife, I mean, I'm pretty sure you would, right?
저 사람들 좀 지칠
At
것
some
같아요.
point, all of us drank at the tap. Well, that's not always true, because some people are raised on formula, so that's not quite true. Because if you're raised on formula, then good luck with that one. But anyway, I was just like, what the fuck? And then now I just think about that every time I think about people talking about titty milk, and I'm just like and I'm just like, yeah, my perception of titty milk is definitely a little bit different.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, I was on Formula 1 racing. You mean raised on flavored arsenic? I mean, it depends, but back in the day, yeah, I can't say it was exactly reliable for the formula. Watched it every day as a baby. Ayo.
무력화.
Formula 1 racing. A lot of baby foods still have arsenic, unfortunately. What is going on with streamer talking about booba milk that I'm just listening around? It's because we were talking about Gamer Sub's titty milk flavor, and then I'm like, okay, well, I have a story about titty milk. I never drank titty milk, by the way, also because that came from my sister, so that's weird.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
At most, I was curious, but I'm just kind of like, no, that's weird. Like, no, that's fucking weird. We don't go there.
Mom. Mom.
Hi, Gimping. Good to see you. Also, I need to herd my cats soon. I need to herd my cats. Actually, you know what? I should probably do that right now. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go herd my cats really quick. Because it's, what? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Let me herd my cats really quick. I'll be right back. Right in front of the computer, huh, Grimmy? Bro, I'm gonna roll over your feet, bro. Bruh, Grimmy. Grimmy. Yeah. I'm gonna run over your little footsies. You need to move. Grimmy. Grimmy. Okay, I will be off center from my streaming setup for it. No, no, don't bite that. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Okay. Ugh. Oh. Huh? What's happening here? What's happening? Why are we talking about this? Wait, wait, what is happening here? Oh my god, my Final Fantasy 14. And totally understandable, Gimping. You enjoy your lurk. Sass thrown later, titty milk gamer subs. One of you could suggest it on there if you do want to give me some titty milk's gamer subs flavor. Sanest Saf moments. What do you mean? Saf over here giving us that lead paint stare. Yes. I think it's more just chugged 2 gallons of veggie oil stare. Not a fucking thought of that thing's head, huh? Did I just get called a thing? No way. I can't believe I got called a thing. Also, okay, I'm not covering up too much. Titter milk, hey, listen. Streamer asks viewers to buy her breast. No! Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? Oh my god, look, it's T-Corp, guys! It's T-Corp! Silly. It could also very much be like I-Corp, but I guess it's T-Corp. We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered the odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Didn't that chief executive guy, Huber, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. Oh wow, that background got worse. What the fuck? How come every time we get deeper, it just looks worse in the background? My goodness. Now there's the prosthetic fixers in here too. The little... Man, this shit's whack. Same shot as Runa? Oh, I was wondering why it looked very similar. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. It sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, and speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe those people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to T Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized set of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Vi, he is the one we encountered at the platform! Well, I don't know what the fuck bro turned into. Crystallized mass. Because you would assume more people died in the back because it's where the source would be. Oh, that's true, that's true. Also, is this Sinclair having a mental breakdown here? Good. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing the broken arms with backup arms. Perchance, a strategy indeed. No, bad? I don't know what you're talking about. Sinclair distorts on a warp train. Yippee! Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the blood bags. There are many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable, as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are more than a single possible interpretation of the same scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Ooh. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments, after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Ah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface, grasping at the straws, you know? This sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yi Sang. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. Aw, that's cute. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but you feel different from your usual self, somehow? That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how strong could it be if its fathers are this weak? There's so many of them, but we practically smashed through their entire horde. Mothmeg, thank you for the follow. Welcome. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Oh my god, vampire hunters, real for real for real? Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, my cat is playing with a boba cup. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? Bloodborne Sinner ID would be fun. Yo, blood fiend Sinner ID would make me go nutty. Sinclair, please, so I can get vampires. I don't deserve yeast for this. Let me be thirsty. Literally. Also, Galsora, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Well, since we're taking yeet breaks, also, why is it lagging? Why are we lagging here? Here, let's do this so it unlags. Also, what is happening over here? Why does Sinclair look like that screaming meme? Oh my god, I can see it. Oh my god! I'm trying to enjoy my vibes here. That can be thirsty over Vampire Sinclair? For real. I say allow it. I don't deserve these eats. And you know it. You know it. You know it. A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for Lord morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. I'm trying to do something here. Where's my... I'm trying to read here. Thanks. Okay, out of points. Good. Bruh. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. Someone take my mantle, ale. No way, Sheldon. I'll refund them for you. No. That is abuse of mod powers. AK, stay poor. Good. Has 16.9k points, but I'm not gonna waste them on eating. Yeah, so someone's gotta save up for when my stream explodes for no reason. But I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Etaf Raven. I see you. You saving for that 100k point redeem? Oh, you want the VIP? The VIP gang, the Pink Diamond gang. Pelts her with non-lethal force? Nah. I want the VIP. VIP is good. Possible strategies, estimations of the Blood Fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, fire this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? And maybe vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we had to deal with the Blood Fiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. A Sap just keeps looking so eatable. I do look eatable, don't I?
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데. 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Why should I listen to someone who doesn't respect Gamer Sub's titty milk and Sinclair sweat? Wait, hold on. I never said I didn't respect that. What the hell? This is putting words in my mouth. I never said such slanderous things. All right, hold on. I got some more EXP tickets. Damn. What the hell? Also, hi, Ducky Boba. I was saying that to Sheldon. Oh, okay. You should raise the price to 250k. I think once we get closer to filling up more VIP slots, I will probably have to raise it up a bit. That, or I'll just nuke people who haven't been showing themselves often in stream, which is also a possible thing to do to keep everything low. But we'll see. I know some people just show up and lurk though, so. What do you Sam? What the hell? VIP inflation? How many slots you got left? That is actually a good question. Let's go check. Let's see. How many of these do we actually have filled up? That's what I'm curious about. For VIP, I'm gonna just put that. Oh, we only have 17 out of 50. Okay, we're good. We're good for at least like 8 more slots, so 8 more if you can join the VIP gang before I consider possibly getting rid of some oldies who haven't shown up in a bit, or just rising the inflation. Manager Esquire. What does VIP even do? It just makes it so, like, in some ways you can kind of have some benefits to bypass certain things. Like, I think for, like, maybe if I do things like sub only mode, you can technically talk to, I think, if I remember correctly. Also, VIPs, technically you guys can do shout outs as well, technically. Obviously don't abuse it, but you guys, like, honorary mod just for that aspect alone. The amount of bananas are real. Also, this is the second inflation. Yeah, this is the second inflation. I mean, for the most part, it's just there to be like, oh, I've been lurking here for 1 billion times. Hey, Mackie. If she bans us, we at least get banned together. Alright, the one who lords. Ayo, we only got 3 parts left. Ayo. Also, I've been clearing all these with EX, right? I think I have. Okay. Wait, hold on. I get it. I have to use a box or a module. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
활 배터리 교체. 했었나?
Inflation. You have the power of God at your fingertips, and you choose inflation. Plus 10 if you get the reference. Ayo. The one who grips the long forgotten cousin. The one who lords. Last VIP slot will be 1 billion points for real. This room. Oh, who the fuck are you? Hello? Who are you? Are you a Tumblr sexy man? Please do tell. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? Okay, hold on. What is obsequious? Obsequious. Why do you have to talk so fucking old?
Obsequious.
At least I said it right. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Okay, I could infer from that, but you know. He's so funny. He's funny. Ayo. If I redeem VIP again, will you lessen it by 1 spot so I can create artificial scarcity and thus raises its value? No, because I will 100% for gore. So, no. Why am I still learning new words? Me, for real. I can't believe Project Moon is making me learn words. I'm just here to click on circles, right? Me with ye saying? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the cause of this outbreak, the blood fiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. You may call me Cassetti, 6th kindred, a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince and the refuge from his family. Wait, aren't kindred technically... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I guess kindred... Okay. Cassetti. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of a banquet. This place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create... I choked on my spit. No matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know the basic etiquette? Ew, your mask is really gross up close. Ew. Ew, you don't look pretty up close. I liked it when you're farther away, man. Also, why do you look so raggedy? For a prince, you ain't no royalty. Rip K on the 5% gremlin. Hey, Gacha Devil, I got a Gacha game for you. It starts with L. Limbus Company slowly making you more loquacious. Please don't give me more words to look up. Whack as BP for real. Kindred as in the League of Legends. Sorry, Mackie. Kindred are descendants of Nosferatu. Yes, the Abnos. Like, for the instance, the second kindred would be a grandchild of Nosferatu and so on. Ah. So it's like the founder, elder, and ghoul. Nosferatu, kindred, blood bags. Ah. I'm a vampire nerd. I love that. The director is a Nasu fan. It's the Limbussy Tumblr sexy man. Okay, but he don't look that... I mean, okay, I'll give him a chance with the Sprite, but so far, he ain't doing it for me. Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Yeah, you do look kind of ugly and wrinkly under all that, so yeah. Can't be as pretty as Nosferatu, can you? Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not speak, but it hurts so much. No, no, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, isn't it? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out here. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Now what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Oh no, Sasha, oh no, what happened? Damn, how good is his barber to not mention his name, Voldemort? She's really getting into the role. I like it. I like getting into the role, especially of the wacky people. I think they're silly. They get weaker as the kindred generations go on. Yeah, that's what I figure. Like the more the generations, the weaker they are. Hi, Ariel. It ends with ale. Honey. He is gatekeeping his barber. Hold on a minute. Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Why are you terror? Okay, my original suspicion early on was that what if Sasha is a blood fiend, but like... Ah, it is thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that hath transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Okay, but if she's here, her passengers must be gone? Wait. No, because the kid over there wasn't a blood... Didn't have red eyes, so... Blood fiends. What if there is more than a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thoughts? Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I fought to my damnness too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were... Man, I don't wanna die. Dots. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Oh, okay. Ugh! Whoa. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Oh, ew. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A kindred to a blood fiend is like a sub-entity, similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time as his underling? Remy, hey, stop that. I'm trying to read a story here. Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection... Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Shh! Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. Hey, Grimmy! Hey! Grimmy! 1 second. Grimmy! Stop it! What? What's your obsession with Legos? Bruh. A carriage with a prosthetic that died out before. Ow. Manager Esquire, Limbus Company. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. No, not the child! Oh, no! I thought children were exempt from the story, you guys. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Dots. Well, I guess even children are not spared from violence in this game. Okay. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But this, I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice, it's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Oh, okay. Crayon almost got. Oh my god, I almost forgot their name was Crayon for real. But yeah, Crayon almost got. Yeah. Crayon was the exception, apparently not the rule though. Oh, you guys start with half HP. Oh, I start with half HP, you guys. Oh, why does this music go hard? Not the Project Moonchild. They had so much life left to live. What a completely unexpected. Happiest childhood moment in Project Moon. I saveth thy, the red one. The kid is dead. Oh no. New sprite Dawn. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Oh shit, it's a focus battle. Oh fuck. Wait, that makes it easy actually. Because then I can just avoid certain things. Let's go. No, Faust, no! No, they're sucking your blood. Bruh. Wait, what are the fusion gifts in the MD? Oh shit, there's event fusion gifts again? Aw, cringe. Pro tip, the EX clear conditions are 15 turns, not 10. Yeah, I noticed that. Don't worry too hard about time crunch. I usually am not worried about it anyway. Simply because so far the only EX thing that I've ever failed so far has been the Nelly fight. That's literally the only one I've struggled so far on. Otherwise, though, I've been doing just fine. Surprisingly. Yeah, it's just Nelly. But usually the rest of them, I do just fine. Okay, Faust, I give up on trying to get you some sanity. I tried. Nelly did somehow have some hands, yeah. And also because like they originally made it so like you only had 10 turns to fight her. And like I cleared out like what, 11 or 12 turns? And then they had to bump it up to 15 with literally everything else. And I'm just like, why was Nelly still at 10? That was impossible without the... Well, okay, it wasn't impossible. I did finish it afterwards. Before they did the roll out the new. But I was like, bruh. Shit sucks ass, let me tell ya. This is on Yiseng. Faust, are you good there? I don't think Faust is doing too good right now. It's okay. We will pog though. Also, I heard some like really good background music from this intervallo alone. I'm gonna put these into my new videos for real, for real. There's some good ones.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Yiseng has a billion of these ones. Faust's not doing too good. See, real shoe, okay. Okay. 공격 범위 확인. Okay, good. I believe in the ripple. I believe in the ripple. Bless. Bless. Love how all the CANTO 6 IDs were about sinking, and then all CANTO enemies had this character recovers minus 45 sanity instantly. Sorry, right? Is it weird? I just found out you did YouTube. No, not really. I mean, I didn't do YouTube until recently, so that's fine. Bro, why is Rip Space getting tails at 45 sanity? Right? Why do they gotta do this shit to me for real, for real? And also the stuff that I do on YouTube don't exactly relate to everything that I do on stream. Because my YouTube stuff is like commentary stuff, but then here I'm like so chill. Because like I still want to be super duper silly and all that. I mean, I could just rip space somebody, couldn't I? Do it. Nuke them. Flame their balls. What's with the curse? The curse never leaves for real. But then again, thinking about how I've lost 90% rolls like 3 times in a row, I'm not surprised. Luck issue. Shrimply, be more lucky. For real, for real. According to some random guy on the internet, Sa's YouTube videos aren't real content, right? How'd you roll tails?
대단한 지위인데.
How'd you roll so many
관리자가 아니라
fucking...
지휘관이었던
Why
거
do you...
아니야?
Sasha, you motherfucker. Activate prosthesis, hard blood reflux, bioenergy conversion charge. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Power leakage. When hit, if the attacker uses a skill that gains charge, the attacker steals 1 charge from the unit. Oh, from this unit. Once per skill does not activate, this unit does not have charge. Oh, so wait, we get skill charge. Self-inflicted damage due to this unit's skills does not reduce this unit's HP under 1. Man. At less than 5 charge, gain -1 attack power down. Okay, so we just need to suck the living charge out of her. Oh, yeah, we gotta do that. At 30% less damage. Oh, take 30% less damage. Bloodthirst. Oh. Okay. But we should be okay because we finally got enough charge from this, so in theory we should be kind of pogging here. Let me just see everyone's charge levels though. Okay, we need someone to counter this. Okay, but this music goes so ham, and for what? Okay. We'll do this instead then. You can steal charge. That effect requires Sasha to win at least 1 clash though. She doesn't need to win clashes. Fuck that. Oh, I found out the fusion gift. Ayo. Well, I guess we'll see when we get there. Is it charge related though? I'm curious about that one. Nice.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공작을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
What's this? Okay. Can we do rip space with you, Dawn? No, we cannot. Cannot do this either. Oh, hopeless. Oh, fuck that. Oh, Sasha ain't got nothing on us. What is your kindred powers if not to simply exist? Get fucked. Watch it be like she can't die or something.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Most of the new gifts are charge
공격은
bliss.
꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
다음은 어디요?
Guy's
저희가 이길
dead.
것 같아요.
Super bliss. You know what? Just damage. Easy clap.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Oh, another. Oh. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. Thanks, Ryoshu. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh. Okay, looking kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Not gonna lie, looks kind of sick now. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Course you do. I do think it looks kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. You can tell you shit Cassetti is at being a kindred by how his blood armor looks like a volatile ego and not a full one. That is true. Challenge me now, oh rebels. Challenge thy king, not key.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Grovel before me, pathetic one. Leave me alone. Stored blood. At turn end, depending on the stored blood value on self, at a value lesser than or equal to 5 stored blood, gain 1 bind, 1 fragile, and 1 offense level down. Next turn for every stored blood lost. Lose value every time this unit loses 5% HP. On hit, heal 1% of this unit's HP. At a value greater than 5, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up for every excess value. Hard Blood Glaive prioritizes targets with the highest sum of bleed count potency and count on hit. If target has bleed, heal 2% HP. Sanguivore Coagulation. Hey, Grimmy. 1 second. No, get off my chair. My cat never ceases to stop being annoying as soon as he locked in this room. When this unit has bleed, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 5 bleed. Oh, what the fuck? This unit's panic type does not change when afflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Okay. Alright. Just, don't die easy. We got this. Don't die easy, for real, for real. Ah, easy. We can beat this. Try my best not to pass out right now because I want to see you finish the event. I am so sorry, Fuyu. Yeah, I only have 1, which is a really strong one. Multi-crack gets +2 coin power, ayo. I fuse regenerative battery and prosthetic joint servos. This man just wants to be the king and bind so bad, but he just sucks. I got we're all just shitting on him. Jimmy just wants all the attention. He really do. Bro, they nerfed echoes of the manor. It was the only good thing in sinking.
당신들은 상관없을지도요.
5 a.m. I'm sorry, you guys, but also thanks for considering ruining your sleep schedule for this. I do appreciate that. Alright, he says go away, but what if I just choose not to go away? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing, that's what. I'll just kick your ass. Even rip space it even.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정리.
I'm not reading anything, so if anything changes in the next like turn or something, it's so over for me. Fun fact, cassetti means drawers in Italian. Oh, wait, drawers as in like the furniture? That is a fun fact though. Also, hi Asmodeus, welcome.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Rip space's ass, let's go.
분해 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
빛의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Man named himself Drawers. That's so funny. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hello?
것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
What the hell is this? Double the amount healed by Hard Blood Glaive. Reset SP to 0. I am the Prince of the Parade. Gain 10 stored blood. Does not get staggered this turn. Ends turn after using the skill. Bruh. That's cheating. Oh, but he has 7 fucking fragile right now. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Okay, but it says end's turn. Or wait, does it say end his turn? Oh, never mind. We're fucked anyway. Oh, what's to say I can't just? What if I just do this? Do your thing. Don't listen to chat. Yeah, I don't need to be backseat. Double the amount healed though. Who needs to evade? Who needs to evade when I can just do this and then proceed to not worry about the actions of my the consequences of my actions? I don't need to focus on that. Why do that when I can just nuke his balls? But I will use this to evade though. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything. Also, who is this? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm fine. Where is he saying? Probably okay, cute. Let's go. I mean, he can't get staggered this turn. So, it'd be fun if he regenerates. Do I gotta bonk back cedars? Mackie do have the ability to back and bonk back cedars. 10 speed, full heal. My goodness, no full heals allowed for him. For real, for real. I will simply just nuke him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of healing. You motherfucker. Wow, he really did just heal everything now, didn't he? This motherfucker. I can't believe it. Actually just heal for real, for real. Oh, and now I can't even. Oh, because he has... Oh! Oh, well. This is why the clear conditions are at 15 turns? Yeah. He can heal through a stagger. It said in his skill that he doesn't get staggered. So I figured he wasn't going to get staggered from that. Backseaters will be subjected as nuggets in Lobotomy Corp and will suffer a terrible fate. Yeah, you won't even get resurrected if you're a backseater nugget. Oh, but that's so cringe though. Bruh, so cringe and for what? Oh, everyone has a billion bleed on them. Oh, I'm gonna need to redo this for the EX clear.
이번에는 공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해요.
We're gonna have to redo this for the EX clear. Man, why you gotta be cringe, bro? T-Corp not actually crazy for this fight because of that skill. Because I think if you can get it done before a certain amount of time, you're gonna be set. Man, I'm gonna have to redo this. Gain attack equal to the number of targets with bleed, bruh. I want to use telepole, but I don't have enough for telepole, looks like. Someone's gonna die here. Yep, someone's gonna die, but that's life do be, I suppose.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 그대에게 보이는 이 전기불.
It's more that T-Don can store turns of damage for after he gets done with his heal to full skill. Oh yeah, that too. So then you can just nuke his balls afterwards, for real, for real.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
What? Oh, they dead.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
아군 사상자가
Since we already removed his stagger bar, I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
너무 해이해지지
We
말라니까.
technically removed the stagger bar already. Also, we're not making it to the 15 turn clear unless they throw me a bone, but I don't think they will. Also, my cats are trying to break out as they always do. For real, for real.
공격 범위 확인.
Luca's what? His balls! Neuter him! Oh, Isha's here! Oh, I didn't even notice! Wow, I was not paying attention for real, for real. Oh, life do be like that. Those are the king's jewels? Good!
모든 걸
Gotta snatch them!
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Riz treasure? Oh, you mean prized treasure? Nah. Not once I take them.
야, 저 새끼 좀 봐. 뭐 또 이상한 짓 하려고 하잖아. 일단 피해.
What the fuck is this? I'm never going back. Can you stop? Double the amount healed after attack, gain 10 stored blood. And
가자.
okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whack his PP. I'm trying my best to whack it. He needs that, his PP. He don't need PP. For all he cares about sucking blood anyway. And he don't need his PP to make a family, apparently. Even his skill names are about him being a super whiny baby. I love this failure of a human being. But he's not even like a hot boy failure, you know? This Dell 600S2 to this guy's balls in MD. Yo. I want to do that. My ES clear condition gone.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라.
How does he get more of these on hit? Okay, because I guess it's because I canceled his last attack. So, man, because is he just gonna do the same thing again? Oh boy, oh howdy. Because he currently doesn't have a stagger bar to speak of. Grill just did 2,475 damage to him in the mirror dungeon. Yo. He only does the unclashable full heal once. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's not a repeat thing. Because I was worried it was going to be like a minus 45 sanity thing. And I was going to be like, please. Have mercy on me. This music goes hard though. Oh, hold on a second. You can mind whip his balls. Do it. I love Rupture plus charge teams. I wish Sinclair had a charge ID. I would be pogging if Sinclair had a charge ID. I guarantee.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
Finished? Ayo, Mackie, would you agree that it is peak as other people have said? Or have people overhyped it and have ruined your enjoyment? I am curious. Oh no, you guys ruined Mackie. Yup. Oh, rip.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입.
Look what you guys did.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Oh, we're struggling a lot right now. Can rip space this though. No one has this, so we'll do this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Simply just enjoy it more. It's quite shellfish and not to. What is up with the ocean puns now? Rip space. Oh, everything could have been all heads, but alas, 'twas not in the cards. And this guy ain't landing the head. Look at this loser.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
El Bozo. Cannot do that because you don't have enough for that. Faust. Ish. Yes, do that. Mackie, I will give you a $19. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Hold on. Wait. No!
줄 알았으면.
Hey, where did I fuck up? Let me just redo this fight again. Gonna let him win the clash with the nuke.
하, 이러면 계약 파기인데.
Alright, hold on. We need to switch over really quick. Wait, we need to. Oh, my hat's still here. Bless. We'll take this and then where is it? Eye patch needs to come out. It's time to get serious, bros. AK, time for me to get my ass beat again. If I had a nickel for every time Saf fucked up in a chain battle, the enemy on the brink of death healed up to almost full, I'd have 2 nickels. Bruh. Please stop reminding me of my failures. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this, okay? Also, hold on. Can I deploy our support units on here or no? It doesn't look like I can do a support unit. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Let me grab somebody. Let me grab a... I'm gonna grab someone for down here. Let's grab a Arsalt. Or W Corp, that works too. You would think that she would have learned her lesson. Okay, hold on. Trying to beat up the furniture again? Real. Leave my violin man alone. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a thing here, which we're gonna do stuff like this.
마침내 현장 투입인.
좋아. 출발합니다.
오. 네. 목적지를 향해.
뒷걸음 청소 준비
Okay,
완료.
so as soon as if we ever have to reach Sinclair, it's so over for us. Hopefully I'm not that bad at
빨리
this game.
시작하시죠. 사실 이런
Okay,
고모고실은
surely
제가 아니라
I can
세키라들의
be a
역할이긴 하죠.
gamer.
관리자님도 알다시피
Surely.
저는 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Surely I can be a gamer. I fucking hate this. Okay. We can do these, and then that means everything will be just fine. Trust TM. Never mind. Head she fails, tail she wins. Is that a Limbus reference? Saf the one who games, bruh.
대부분 분야에서
Bro, why are my
저는
nuke
최고의
IDs
성능을
hitting
있는
tails?
AI지.
Stop. That's what I feel like. Why does everyone keep hitting tails?
공감의 영역은
Oh,
제 쓰지
everyone's
않았던
doing
기능이라 일단
this.
먼지를
Okay.
털어내야 하거든요.
Okay, who is low and that's probably gonna get? Grimmy, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you doing this all the time, cat? All the time!
눈에 새겨주지.
Okay, that's one dead. Almost close to being staggered. That's so cringe for real. There we go. There's a stagger there.
하나 눕혔네.
Oh no, what is the
이렇게
prediction?
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는
I don't
게
know if that's
싸움이야.
enough time though. My god, the sack choke and let big man fully heal, bruh. I think the prediction should be a little bit longer though. Cause 1 minute for a prediction really isn't that long. Luck correlates to skill. I didn't realize it was that short. Yeah, it's like extremely short. Grimmy? Hey, Grimmy? Grimmy? I'm watching you, cat. Don't do it. Oh, okay, okay. You're interested in this now? Okay.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
He has soda eel.
이런 건
Also,
몽둥이가 약이지.
it should be worded better because he still does one single full heal regardless. I mean, you could just say, is Saf gonna clear it in EX terms? I think the answer is probably no if you do that one though. I entered Mirror Dungeon and all 12 sinners are selected. Seems like a bug from the event.
한 건 했고.
Oh. Could be.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
Yeah, because we haven't hit Sasha yet. Let's see. Otis. Very good. Okay, do these. This person should be rip space to it. R.I.P. Yup, there we go. Why am I being yeeted? Where's my hourly yeet? I wish I could edit predictions. Do I try again or do we equate each choke equal no EX clear? We can do choke as no EX clear
효율적인
maybe.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Don't choke,
기계는
no
이대발이 쉽게
guarantees.
하지 않아요.
There's a high likelihood I would choke. Tee hee ha ha. This one.
공격 범위 확인.
Get a pog though. Damn, I'm on minority, ayo. As it is seen, not yet. Sack choke, it would be so funny. Well, here's the thing. If I choke, it wouldn't be because I'm doing it for a bit. It'd just be because I suck at this game. And that makes me extremely upset. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
여기서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Do it for the vibe, bruh.
자, 한 건 했고.
Okay, well, we're already doing quite much better
끝이 보이네요.
than...
조금만 더 해보죠.
than what we started off with. So I would say this is going pretty good. This is on Otis. Okay, just secure that L over there. And then Faust has no charge to speak of. And then Yi Sang, we'll have you do this because you'll be okay. And then Ryoshu, gain some charge, please.
공격 범위 확인.
Okay, good.
승객 보관 준비.
이 공격은
We are much
어떻게
better
바꿨구나.
along for this next part of the fight. Thank God.
타겟 무력화 확인.
I have a shift in 8 hours? That means you can sleep in like 3 hours and you'll still be okay. That's 100% what it means. Yippee!
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Another bit like me in the shelter. Ayo. Hey, look, free channel points on 2. Ayo. 8 hours? That's like 8 naps. Exactly. Stop trying to ruin my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I have done nothing for this for real.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는
Okay,
AI.
he's gonna do some silly stuff in a little bit, and I'm not vibing with that.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Ryoshu, we don't have enough for this. Dawn, don't have enough for things.
공격 범위 확인.
All heads?
출력 최대치.
161 damage.
효과적이네요.
Nice.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
How do you roll so many tails when you have 45 sanity? The fuck? Bruh.
어떤 시간과 공간에
Okay, he's
계시는
gonna do the
관리자님들을 좀
extremely
몰라도
silly in like a
그때를
little
위해서
bit.
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
So if
아,
we
이런.
can,
이것도
nuke
녹음되고
his
있는지는
balls,
미처 몰랐네요.
please and thank you. Remy, what are you doing? Remy, bruh, cat, why do you gotta do this every time? He keeps knocking shit into the litter box. It's so gross. This fucking cat. Remy! You're fucking insane, dude! Why the hell you like this? Bro, come here! Oh, there he is! Man. Dog in a cat's bo- he's seriously such a dog cat, it's crazy. Yeah, I know exactly what I want her to use those hands for. Hey, yo! 2 for hand holding, 2 for head pat. Oh, okay. Wholesome, surprisingly.
개체의 유효한 속성을
Imagine
정확하게
head pats and hand holding at the same time. The hand holding is so lewd though, for real, for real.
다행이군요.
Can we stagger him? That'd be so goated if we could stagger him.
있으신 거군요.
Go, Rhodia, do it. Do it. Duke on his balls, damn!
공격 능력 평가. 양호.
Faust, you could do it.
제대로 꽂혔군요.
Wait, hold on. That was 182 damage? What the? We staggered him!
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
Go. Get his ass.
인문적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Get his ass. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Just do that.
공격 범위 확인.
Fouls damage? Yo, for real, that was like 181 on the last hit. Yo, guys, I'm goated. All it took was just rolling better. For real. Alright, how many of you believed in me? I was right, no full heal. Yeah, we didn't even get any full heals. Okay, well, Believer's getting 1. And 3 of you were not Believer gang. Unpog. My points, let's go. But I'm skipping her because she's slow to gain charge. 181 on non-conditional is pretty good, right? No conditions. We believe, bless Believer gang. Did you just unironically say cope? I don't think I did I? I don't remember what I say. Also, he has a sweat drop coming through his little thing. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. This fight's been dragging on even longer than our battles at the K-Corps border checkpoint or the basement of Wuthering Heights. I knew that the sinners had all grown stronger since then, but I felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. Oh my god, Dawn? Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought! Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive on that disgusting blood for 200. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry. Please, just let me have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It's all useless. No matter how many times you stab me, I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is powerful. He's regenerating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... My kindred, my child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of our parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Dots. Oh, don't come for Dante. Don't look at Dante. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Oh no, Faust, not Faust. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Is that the way they fight? Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Question mark? Oh, they know that they're going with self-abandon. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Oh shit, you guys got caught. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And don't forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Wait, Faust, why'd you drop that? Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parents, I offer this gift to you. Yeah. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with a great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believed myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this obstacle... Cat, what are you doing? At the origin of this obstacle, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Cat, stop it! Must be my over-reliance on Faust. Dots. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust, so a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. I have been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, he still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought to you. Dots. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master key card is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Very well. Then, Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be absolutely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well, this will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus, we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Oh no, we're going gambling, guys. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Ah, fuck. Ah, dang it.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난
let me back read.
여러분의
That's my
나쁘지
immersion.
않았어요.
Intrusive thoughts? So wait, what's happening? Dante's always a snack. y'all are strange. If you don't like it, then you can always... Why would you eat Dante? Clocks aren't tasty, it's all metal. But Dante's literally a hot clock. I mean, have you seen the flames coming from Dante? For real? For real? Very hot. Why would anyone want to eat Dante? But Dante's a snack. Also, the negotiation, nice. We got 2 left, okay. The clockman noise be like tick, 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 tick. For real, for real. Don't forget the ching. Oh, alright, let me drink some water really quick. Ugh. Bro, I just drank. Oh, the water splashed into my eye. Okay. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. Wait, they're blaming the bus? If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car, I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Oh, wait. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, as she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Cha-ching! Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypotheses. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. It's the dopamine rush, for real, for real. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains, however. Finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this key card, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. Discord have regained its connection for real, for real. What are these Ligma balls in here? However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. Dots. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train, and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Dots. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, whoa. I shan't allow this! Oh, Don. Don Quixote. I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons. Should it mean eons of penance for thee, 'tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. I like how she immediately goes to smiling form as soon as we grab her. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remained unharmed? Thoughts. Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. But we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Wait, what? Oh, mother. Whoa. What? I didn't even get a chance to read that. Hold on. Whoa. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. But what? Okay, so wait, what happens? Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... okay, I don't know if I want to scream, but I can't do this justice. Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Wait, we're gonna learn this now? We don't have to wait for her canto? I'm avoiding chat, by the way. I'm literally not looking at chat. I will not look at chat right now. Also, Mackie, you keep doing a good job. I know you're deleting messages over there. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah. Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hath struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go ahead. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as a small girl. Evacuate. Evacuate. Don Quixote. Don't tell me to go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie, whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou maketh. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes, her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Gung! What the fuck? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. No. What is going on? What the fuck? No, that's impossible. Hold on. There's grippers down here. There's grippers down here. Yo, she has grippers down here. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? No, that's impossible. So she's been a color this entire time? Oh, you want me to do a sniffer? Hold on. We can do the sniffer. Hold on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I go. Don sniffies. Yo, what the fuck is I'm fucking losing my shit right now. What is going on? Why am I being eaten? What? Because I get to sniff the grippers and you don't? That's impossible. Also, hold on. She gets a fucking fur, whatever the fuck is going on here. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. Wait, she's a kindred? She's a fucking... Hold on, I didn't... I have a lot of thoughts going on in my head right now. I have like a lot of thoughts in my head right now. I have so many thoughts in my head right now. I'm gonna shrimp over Don Quixote. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Oh, this changes literally every dawn shift that's gonna happen in existence. Oh my fucking god, I don't... God. All because she showed rippers. This is so funny. Sap, do you have any idea how big an impact this is gonna have on my dawn folder? Do you have any fucking idea what it's gonna do to me? Okay, okay, let's just continue. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. You know, so this explains why this part of Daw's thing was like redacted. Because she's a blood fiend. Oh my god. Wait, this explains so many things. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Thank fucking bless, by the way. I don't know. Sap is 45 sanity or minus. I don't know either. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. Don Quixote question mark. You have committed the sin of filial hold on. I don't know how to pronounce this word. I'm ruining the moment, but I don't know how.
Impiety.
Impiety? Lack of piety. Wait, hold on. Isn't this piety?
Piety.
Oh, it's piety. Okay, I can't pronounce shit apparently.
Impiety.
Lack of reverence, especially for a god. Okay. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. Step on it. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Yeah, kill him. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth. Oh, wow. Before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial... I forgot how to pronounce the word.
Impiety.
Impiety. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulates, then melt away. Oh my god! Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote... Why would you say the ice cream? Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Dots. And she's still short as ever. This makes me so happy. I don't know why. Dawn didn't have to mention the ice cream. Short queen, I love her. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. and with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Roshinante, to me. Roshinante, I beseech you. Dots. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes. Oh my god, am I gonna put the shoes on her? I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes. Oh my god, I did. And slipped them onto her bare feet. Dante canonically gets two. Oh, the Dante and Dawn shippers are gonna have a feast. Cinderella real. Cinderella real. Dante becoming all the sniffer emotes. And slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Damn, she needs to step on me. I'm curious what the fan art's gonna look like. I can't believe Dom Quixote. Dom Quixote! What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to be in fucking W Corp event story. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Just, I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Wait, how does Marcel know that? Faust. Dots. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on! When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy, Dante, you do a shit job of trying to get shit off of your back. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, movements before my loss of consciousness. Oh, moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at a risk of death, she'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Dots. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know. I wonder if any time in the future we will get a Dawn Bloodfiend ID. That might be Dawn's. Oh, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like the Bloodfiend stuff would be, like, extremely far out. But I know I'm glad I said it smashed to Dawn real. So you can go to bed now? Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Who is in a far more presentable state than he wasn't before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding though? Dots. It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Everyone calm down. Calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? Good night, Chumsing. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. The master keycard is not an absolute necessary element to resolving the situation. How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Tots. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the states you are all in. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me to explicate. Again, grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Oh, wait. Are you seriously gonna just open that door? With as many doors in here? Are you sure that is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm? Huh? Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? But are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corps platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Oh? Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Did we go to a different dimension? Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? The ruins? For real, for real. I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. Hydrate, thank you. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. Dots. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgments, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Dots. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yiseng's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? Dots. Ayo, Faust and Yiseng shippers? She shot a puzzled look at Yiseng. Yiseng got the riz reel. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Holy shit! Yiseng and Faust shippers are fucking eating today. Yiseng mused ambiguously before leaving us. I ship it. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out on big time on one crazy adventure. Oh? Ah, that vibrated the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me, too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. In like October. Wow, okay. Okay, a lot of story was revealed today. Wow. Wow. And now it's blank. Whoa. But there used to be people here. Whoa. Faust is Yi Sang's ideal woman because she's smart and nerdy just like him, for real, for real. P-Corp is the one that makes superconductors and extra strong alloys, right? That I don't know, actually. Protection from the 27th of March. Oh yeah, they make the shelter, right? Hey Saf, I've thought of a fun game. How many shoelaces can you undo on Don's shoes? But I think what matters more is like actually slipping the shoes off. But then it makes you wonder, why are the shoes holding her back? That's the interesting thing. Also, I missed a lot of chat. I'm gonna go back read really quick. Aleph ego, our ego and manifestations in Dawn's fiend form will be the first we get access to. That's a good theory. Yippee! Yippee! Wait, that theory was made when the game came out? What? Wait, how did they find the clues though? Also, wait, this basically confirms that Dawn is a hag. Right? Dawn is a hag. Well, does that explain why she talks so old too? It's not just a quirk. She's actually just fucking old. So you know how Dawn's Cyan ego is a bleed skill that heals her on hit? Is that where the fucking theory came from? And this event is skyrocketing Dawn up Saf's favorite sinners list. No, actually, because like, okay, Dawn's always been a favorite, right? Because like, I really like Dawn's like silly little gremlin stuff, and like just in general, her lies are so silly. But like, if you give me someone who's super silly, and then you make them fucking edgy, that makes me metaphorically nut. Is probably the best way that I can explain it. Not like actually, you know, but like metaphorically, it makes me just explode, you know. Also, I'm like scrolling all the way back because I need to read this. I just read that someone on Project Moon subreddit went to Ham Ham Pang Pang and that the Liu Association eating good with noodles and dumplings. Bruh, what the fuck? I want to eat that. It should have been me, not him. This scene is most criminal considering these side stories aren't voiced, right? Like, my voicing doesn't do this justice. That's so good, duh. They say piety, but it's not piety, it's piety. Okay, fuck Red Mist Dawn. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so excited though to see the fan art. Canonically, Nosferatu is Dawn's grandpa. That's crazy. So we beat her grandpa in fucking Library of Runa? Bro. Also, I'm still back reading. Sorry, I will get back to everybody in a little bit. I just want to see everyone's reactions. I literally just like missed out on like the last 20 minutes of chat. Everyone says I kneel to the queen. Okay, I went all the way back to chat. I think, yeah, as far as I can go back. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, you guys talked a lot. Okay, I came back. Interesting strip game. Because they're so heavy, she'll float away without them. That's just her limiter. Her limiter is fucking shoes. Look at Dawn's ego, base ego. I do know the bleed and the heal thing. I did notice that. It never occurred to me though, just because like I don't understand how any of the Zion stuff work, TBH. Oops, not that one. Heal by 50% of damage. On hit, if the target had bleed, heal 3 HP. And like nothing here implies like Blood Fiend. Minus the really gross shoes. Tags are in demand. Blood of Sancho. Ah. 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 And also had a Bloodlands visually. Ah. Whoa, whoever cooked that theory was cooking. Okay, back to PC and say Dawn Zion wasn't like that before though. It wasn't? Chapter 2 says Dawn's eyes is the most precious thing in the party, more pricey than Dante's timeline or Ryoshu's sword. Also, she had red eyes in her Shi Association ID where she works alone. Dawn's at release was haste via lust resonance. Oh, so it's definitely not that. Okay. You got up and nutted us on VOD? Wait, could you guys hear me scream when I screamed into my bed? Also, her ego is an obvious reference to Vlad the Impaler. What? Today I learned. CANTO 2 says some shit about her. OMG, imagine Blood Fiend Dawn voiced. Oh, that'd be so hot. And apparently Dawn eating raw chicken is part of how she is a Blood Fiend. What? Is that why she just eats weird shit? Because they have blood in it? The passive was different in the beginning. Look at the background. Is it the shadows? Am I blind? Look at the carousel in the background. Oh, there is a lot of blood there. You're right. Visually, I mean it is a lance made from blood. Yeah. But Vlad the Impaler is in the background. I don't know what that is. That's people impaled on a merry-go-round like in Vlad the Impaler. Oh, I didn't know this was a reference. It was a squeak, but it was an incredible squeak. I don't know if I want to hear that in the bot. I'm gonna be real. Oh, it was a squeal. Yeah, it was. It's Roshinante's skeleton. Oh, it's a horse. Oh. Wow. That's cool. You better keep it. Oh, I'll keep it. I just don't know if I want to see it. I don't know if I want to hear that. That's something VOD watchers can enjoy. I don't think I want to hear that. And in the Blade lineage story, she goes to take the pulse of someone beheaded. Nobody normal would do that, but our vampire's instinct makes sense, maybe? Yeah, because I guess technically the heart does keep beating after you die for a little bit. Oh, a fun fact in case you didn't know that. Like, if you don't die via, like, your heart stopping and, like, you know, you die, like, say, via decapitation, your heartbeat will still go for a little bit. That's interesting. So. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I have changed my mind. The shoes come off during If you want Dawn to get freaky, the sheets take off those shoes. Does that mean the guy in the top hat could be Van Helsing? That's up to you guys to figure out. Saf, the amount of Miku Mesmerizer edits we can get with Don Quixote and Blood Fiend Don Quixote, oh my god. But the thing is, we don't know what Don Quixote Blood Fiend like actually looks like without the darkened spread. Well, unless data miners, but I don't know if they put that in there. They did reveal a little bit of the coloration, like the outline a little bit a few times. But man, I mean, people are gonna fan art anyway. Let's be real. A mic filtered most of it out. We got some of it. My TV speakers casted it to the neighbors. No. Alright, well today was a very... I was so excited. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting to get any answers about Dawn until October. But then they just do this. And it's like... What the fuck are you guys cooking over in the fucking Project Moon? What the fuck are they cooking for her CANTO? Oh my god. Oh. I've always been curious about blood fiends, and I am so excited that we apparently canonically have a blood fiend as part of the sinners. And it seems interesting too, because like it seems like they don't share memories, so interesting. I bet you the R34 artists already have something. Oh, artists are already, as soon as they play this, they're already on it. They're fucking on it. I can't wait to see the bed breaking beat with the different forms of dawn. Oh my god. Project Moon's a cafe, first and foremost. They are no stranger to cooking. Yeah, they cook, and they cook good shit. You know what? That's not even a cafe. That's Michelin star. Let's be real. Also, did I ever say Florida Mothman? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I apologize. I've been like, my mind is like, I'm like mind broke. Oh, the ads. Goodbye, the ads. Dawn is now canonically the strongest sinner by a mile. Yeah, because like I've always like people have always wondered if she was a color or something, because like remember when like she even like stabbed through Ryoshu in like Canto 4, I believe, like just stabbed through Ryoshu's head. And like, cause like Ryoshu was able to detect like, you know, the Shi association, like assassinations and stuff, but then like she couldn't detect Dawn to basically fucking impale her head. So people are just like, okay, well Dawn canonically has to be really strong for that to happen. And so people are just like, is she just secretly a color? But I guess she's just secretly a fucking old ass vampire. A true ancestor and fate serves absolutely nutty power implications, right? Oh god, how is this gonna change my simping behavior? Oh fuck. Guys, I think it's gonna be so Jover for me once we get like through Dawn's Canto. I think I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh my. Alright, well, I had a good time today. Dom Quixote potentially on the list of sinners that had sex. Unless she cares about justice too much to like never ever have sex for real, for real. Dawn makes Sinclair a kindred. Saf nuts. Okay, but like I wouldn't want that though. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll just see what the fan art and what the fandom does with this newfound information to see what I feel like cooking. Uptime 5 makes base Dawn into a blood fiend Dawn. That'd be nutty. Alright, Saf, it's time for that dojin we've been touting for so long to happen. What the fuck? What do you mean dojin? If I ever make a dojin, it's never gonna be a Yuri one. Are you kidding me? Whack. Something about having a blank helps dull the fear in combat, I think. Prosthetic body. Dawn X Sinclair? I'm gonna have to rethink about the Dawn Claire ship. It just depends on how the fandom. Because I've always claimed them to be platonic, and now I'm just like, Bloodfiend Dawn changes things. It changes so many things, and man. Anyway, let me just grab the rest of these while I'm at it. Dawn wouldn't have sex, she fucks. So true. Alright, guys. I had a good time today. I hope you did too. That was P-Googe. That shit was P-Googe, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go send y'all over to someone so I can go eat. Alright, what time is it anyway? Oh, it's only 3 a.m. Okay, not too bad. Oh, Jesus Christ! I wasn't expecting that. The voices. Yeah, me too. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me see who I can send y'all over to. Oh, okay. I can send y'all over to. It's been a while since we've been able to raid into. Oh, she's just started. Okay, I'm gonna raid y'all into Noop Noodly, who just started Limbus Company. And just remember, she literally just started. Do not spoil her. I know we just finished, but you know, keep the spoilers free and let her enjoy as, you know, we experienced it. Which, I mean, for the most part, I think most people here in chat were pretty good. I know Mackie was deleting some things, but I didn't get a chance to see them. Also because I ignored chat after after we got to the reveal. But yeah, thanks for stream, Saf. Made some enemies today, but we vibe. Ayo. I'm sorry that you guys are hopefully not too crazy over there. But anyway, I'll send y'all over again to, let's see, raid Noop Noodly. And then here is also a raid message for today. We have one for subs, one for non-subs. Here's what the sub one looks like. And also, in case you don't know, we do have a Discord, and you are welcome to join if you haven't already, though I'm pretty sure most of you guys here already are. But I do appreciate it. It's a good way to hang out when I am not streaming, because I'm very active. And also, we're thinking about doing community events hosted by Mackie and Cardboard. We're thinking about currently, I think, a D&D, possibly, like what you said, West March or something like that. So feel free, if that interests you, come hang out in the community. We're planning on doing some cool stuff going forward. At courtesy of course, Mackie, because I don't run community events because I'm lame. Yeah, West Marches. Mackie could explain more of that, but feel free to join the Discord. We're still setting things up. There's a lot of things that need to get worked out, so mostly on the Discord side of things. But yeah, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for being super chill and really awesome. And thank you again for the raiders who stuck around and everybody. I appreciate it. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Or if it's morning and afternoon, keep it pogging. And tomorrow we will be doing some Lobotomy Corporation because the Project Moon brain rot never ends. Yippee! Also, I'll be working on a video in the meantime, so look forward to that hopefully this week. Okay, bye everyone. I'll see you all next time. Yippee!